Hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. Volume's good. Question mark. Sound is good. Y'all can hear me okay. Oh, what's going on? Hot today. 100 degrees. What a good time. But we're going to do the best we can, as we always do. What's up, Marshmallow? Speaking about being roasted. Aha. It's hot today. What's up, what's up? You are the first one here, yes. First. Let me know if we got volume, if my music's playing, if anything's too loud. Trying to figure out the best way to go about, when we have the shorter, like 4-hour streams, because, we're going for that marathon this coming weekend and that weekend. I wasn't driving 40 minutes to the mall for a 4-hour stream, but it's also 100 degrees out. So, give and take. I will say the park is empty. That's nice. We got some raid bosses spawning before raid hour too. Shadow Palkia. Oh, Ken, I was wondering where you been. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Zach? How's everybody doing? What's going on? How you been? I am, can you hear me okay? Music okay? I'm trying to communicate that the friends list is going to be going through Patreon now. But as I'm seeing everybody, I'm giving the ones who subscribed and been here, like, you can give like bonus time when you're doing a Patreon. That way, like, I feel like I'm being fair and sticking to my morals. But the good thing about Patreon is it allows me to do more for everybody. I get a much bigger percentage of the income instead of it being taken by Twitch. And there's it's easy way to keep track of my friends list. Like, I'm about to go into global and I have less than 50 friend spaces. So it's hard to figure out who's on, who's not. So it's my way to keep organized. So I'm trying to make sure that everybody who gets in there gets the code for the free if you're an OG. And if you're not, right now we do it. It's grandfathered in at $5 a month, which is all going to the Boston goal. Hopefully we can. Boston's only 4 hours from us, but it's still hotel. Spending the whole time there. You know how we did in like Chicago. Like, we did 12 hours a day. That's what we're gonna do all next week too. So. But what I like about Patreon is like the $5 one to be on the friends list. I can raise those prices, but everybody who's already subscribed can be grandfathered in forever. And I'm just, as I'm growing, I'm like, I have like no room in my friends list. It's hard to keep track of hundreds of names. Like, the people who are here all the time, it's easy, but and I know everybody makes it when they can make it, and the schedule has been wonky because Pokemon Go schedule's been wonky. So if any mods can help with it, I appreciate it. And looks like we are. Marcia, 7 days left. Can't wait for the Global Go Fest. Heck yeah, yo, we're doing 12 hours a day every day. Hence is good and just working a lot. How's work been? Todd says, what's up, man? Had a crazy day today. Did my first up after Kuna Raid and it was shiny. That's what's up. What's up? This is Zach. You can hear me perfect. By the way, is the volume, can you hear my music? And who wants in on the Palk? Who wants in on the Palk? I have to, I'm gonna close chat for 1 second on my side phone here. Let me know if my Spotify music's coming in okay. Uh-oh, it's not letting me connect to my desktop. Hope the home internet. It's not 100 degrees, so I've been concerned about like the home internet and all that. Um, yeah, no, it's really hot. Give me 1 second. We're gonna start these raids, and we got raid hour. One second. Just gonna use the bathroom before we start here. We got a new Patreon thank you screen, and I was trying to find it, but it looks like I put the wrong file in. So, break screen it was. All right, we're about to go into this palk. Let's see. Who wants in? What's up, Fallen Phoenix? Yeah, it's 100. It's 100 here too. It's wild. All right, so hey, if you want in, and you're 2 stars or 2 hearts or higher, you can get right in the friends list. You can get right from my friends list, but still letting me know helps because then I know what to help grab for you during the day here. Who is not 2 heart friends and needs an invite or wants an invite? What's up, Fallen Phoenix? Oh yeah, so if you're on the phone, you can click on the top right corner, and that's where the Pokebot extension would be as well. Anybody who redeemed gifts on Twitch, I made sure when I was working, I did a bunch of shifts. Whoever was on the whoever's been on the Patreon recently definitely knows, like, I'm updating a lot of stuff. So it's been non-stop, and life has been also challenging, as a lot of you know. So, but I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the everybody moving to the Patreon, posting their friend code, and by the way, your Patreon gets on the shit. What I need help with the mods to help get everybody to help understand is that the Patreon friends list, if you're not in that chat, all friends are going to be deleted, except who's in that chat. Because I can't keep organizing. All the old school homies, if you are subscribed and not that, you get free time. If not, you get grandfathered into the low price, and it never gets raised on you. Patreon has all those abilities, which is great. That way I can keep to my word, but still continue to grow. So again, any help with that, we're going through another family loss, my God. And, I'm double jobbing, still giving everybody 40 hours plus for doing the hardcore week for GoFest, which I feel really blessed to do. I love doing it. But it's a lot to manage. So any help with the side quest, I appreciate it. And just to be clear, that's only for like channel contributions and be able to give you guys more. I'm not streaming on Patreon except for the Patreon only streams. But if you've been watching on Twitch, you'll only notice more consistency. Like it has nothing to do with my stream, where I'm streaming. So once you sign up for the Patreon, you'll see the friend-only channel. If you're already on my friends list, DM me on Discord. I can give you the free month, or if like you've been an OG, I can give you 4 for the ones who, and then you'll get access to that channel. If you're new, you got to sign up. It's only $5 a month. Most are 20. If not 50, and then you're grandfathered in at that price. Data, gas, equipment, like I don't gotta justify it. You guys know I put my heart and soul into this because I believe in it, and I like what I do. I love the people I meet. Chicago was amazing. I fulfill my promises. I make sure everything I say I do, and if something comes up like unexpected, like a death, I make it up to everybody, and you all saw that. So I don't think I got to justify any of that. But if I have to do that, I can't work 40 hours and stream, 50 hours a week forever. And I have to organize when I can. And this is how I'm organizing. What the heck happened to that Palkia? Oh, hello, get back here, Palkia. Hope that makes sense to everybody. Any help mod or not, to help everybody understand that I appreciate it, because as soon as GoFest hits, or right before, that's when, you know, I'm not streaming, you know, 12 hours a day for 9 days straight and then worrying about a friends list space, you know. I ain't got time for that. Making sure y'all are taken care of. So between the loss of family and everything else, I greatly appreciate it. What's up, Kim Bar Show? Hey bro, how are you? King says, Articuno race, please. How we work, King is we go raid the raid. If you want in, you just say you want in. Whatever's up is up though. Like I go and I'll drive raid to raid and walk raid to raid and be in spots where I need to be. You know, so we just go one at a time and you just hang out until you get the one you want. So Crab said, we appreciate everything you do, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the appreciation. You know, and again, really look at the Patreon, because we really have been adding a lot to that, and that's intertwined with the Discord. So, you know, if you're an OG, Discord, DM me. I've been getting processes down. Right now we're going to Zapdos. If you want Zapdos, let me know. But yeah, we'll be raiding until 9 o'clock. And if my equipment stops or we lose power, because you know everything's coming from home. It's 100 degrees here. It's toasty. But I couldn't justify. It kills me inside on Wednesday to do a RSVP stream, because it's just there's all these raids everywhere. Yeah, the heat is real. Stay safe in the heat. Yeah, I'm making sure. Believe me, I'm making sure I take care of myself. I'm actually more concerned about the equipment and how it's going to do in the heat. But you let me know if there's any gaps of music or lag zones and stuff. But even if you're on my friend list, please post your friend code in that channel. Who wants Zapdos? Now, normally there's an 8-second stream delay. I generally get 10 because of all the equipment I have hooked up to me, personally. So just, let me know when you know. What do we got here? Who wants to send them to Zappy? And we're about to go into raid hour, so we have a really nice number of raids here before raid hour. Zapdos. Kaiba's in. Kaiba, we 2 cards, right? Maybe we're not. I thought we were. I'm glad you're letting me know so I can pop into plan. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. We got Kaiba. Bramble! Yo, how you doing, Brams? OGs. OG is coming through with the resub in the 100-degree heat. 8 months straight. That probably makes you Bit Boss too. What's good? Thank you for the 8 months of support. Plus, if you don't know Bramble's an OG from when we streamed 10 years ago. We've been streaming for 10 years, so much love, Bramble. I'm not sure why this is giving me an error on inviting more, but that's okay. We can take it out with 3. How you doing? Our heat wave has passed, but another one's on the way. Oh, well, your heat wave came to us. You could keep it. It's hot, man. like, and like I can't even put like the car mount up to mount the camera to the car so I can drive in AC, because my camera will overheat in about 30 seconds. It'll just burn to a, and it's a very nice camera. Y'all helped me with the stream goal with it. It's very good. It'll burn right from the window, no question. Like Bram says Scotland isn't built for this or houses and ovens. Bramble, DM me on Discord. Remind me to give you a Patreon code to join Patreon. Depending on how long everybody's been there, like I'm kind of moving to the Patreon community, and I want to make sure I take care of everybody who's been taking care of me with the start. So I will just DM me the link. That way you get the proper perks that you deserve for 10 years of support. All the love to Jen Sega and the crew. Thank you, Bramble. Hot heat. I know Scotland got that hot. Am I thinking of? Well, Iceland isn't really. We all gotta live where Jacob is in Antarctica. Where is Jacob, by the way? Anybody could ping him on Discord, because he has the go live post and everything ready. Somebody could shoot him a message on Discord being like, Jenny was asking for you. Anything new and exciting? By the way, it's going to be Shadow Palkia next, so if anybody wants to know Shadow Palkia, now's the time to let me know. With Raid Hour, if you got Kieran White's effect and you're going to be raiding with me for the hour, you know, it's probably worth it for you to have Kieran White's effect so you can guarantee catch pretty much everything. But we're working him down. He's just Zapdos is mid, hard. All right, we're getting them. And we got Kieran rocking it out. Throwing those ice burn. Yo, throw an ice burn my way today. It is hot. And last, my time is coming away. Alright, we're finishing. Poke. And Bramble, feel free to shout your channel out. Pretty sure you are still maining TikTok, not. But whatever you like. Give Bramble some love. It's about 10 years of support from Bramble. And by the way, when I say support, I also mean, like, you know, friendly, active in chat, good vibes, good people. Alright, Zapdos is down. We're going to take him out. Who wants in on the Shadow Palkia? By the way, Palkia candy is amazing for Palkia's effect. Palkia's effect is one of the top 2 used in the game while you're playing. It doubles the radius of your catch, your ability to get gyms and all of that. Definitely a goodie. I would have it on, but right now we're doing Raid Hour, so Kieran White's effect, the second one, yeah, it makes the most sense. We got Sega with the Stamina Specialist and Kaiba with the Walk Star. 17 cams yesterday, very nice. And me with the Final Strike. Any takers for Palkia? It's weird because my chat just went silent, but I'm not showing that I'm disconnected from my chat on my secondary phone here. So maybe I do have to refresh or something. Shadow Palk. Remember, we got 15 minutes before things start spawning for raid hour, so it's gonna be a goodie. Zach, Fenton, are you guys good with what I said in the beginning? Any questions? Any confusion? Shadow Poke. Oh, I gotta. Sorry. First day, LO. I gotta remember to say. Yes, right. The two harders are. Yes. So Sager can join right from the friends list. That's right. So any non-two heart friends who want in, let me know. And if you don't know, just in general for anybody, if you don't know about the two heart joining friends list thing, yes, it's fine. You can ask for an invite, and I'll have that explained by Ghost. I think we can hit these two before. All right, I'm in. Getting. I think we can hit these two before the raid hour starts. I definitely use a ton of Palkia candy. I put a lot of my Palkia. Palkia's. My rare candy in the Palkia. Wow, I am dehydrated already. It's only been 30 minutes. Bramble, I don't know if I have a Pokemon nicknamed after you. I might have from the beginning, I'm not sure. But if you have a request or you want to see them, let me know. And if you just want to let me know you're here, but you're not in the mood to talk, you just want to listen, !point lurk. Let me know. Hi, big guy. Oh, Nick, I'll get you in the next one. I'm sorry. I think we had so many interactions together that in the last couple of days, that I'm thinking that you're a two-heart friend already. Sorry, you're the first invite to the one we're walking to here. I would back out, back in, but that's not, I don't want to. I'm only gonna have time for one more anyway by the time raid hour starts. And thank you so much for the Patreon and the Discord boost. Very much appreciated. Well, that was a very nice surprise. Woo! Hey, it's a hot one, boys. All right, yo, Shadow Palk. I'm hyped for Shadow Palk. Probably just as much for the candy. By the way, y'all, Nick's a streamer. If you want to click on his name there, if a mod wants to shout him out, all you gotta do for his chat, just click on his name, throw him a follow. He streams Pogo. I met him through Zeus, and Zeus is a good guy. Zeus gave him an A+ rating. That's all I need to hear. Give him some love if you like. Actually, no, I'll just dodge by you. Do it. All right, we're taking out the Shadow Palk. What a refreshing change. It's nice to, and even the Algia, it's nice to have Pokemon in monthly rotations where the candy is useful regardless, The Algia candy is useful regardless. Palk's candy is useful regardless if you need them or not. She72, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ken and Zach, let me know. We got Adam with the. We're going into the Shadow Palk. So I know Nick wants in. Kaiba's 2 hearts went in. If you're not 2 heart and you want in, let me know. Kaiba with the Walk Star, Verp with the Style Savant, and Wah with the Final Strike. So you want to be a Walk Star? Get a little bit of backup from the thing here. And if you want it, if you're going to be doing them in your 2 hearts, it helps to let me know. That way I don't fill it up when I shouldn't. How you doing, SC Shinny 72? Am I saying that? I'm probably butchering that. Let me know how you doing today. Shadow Palk, and then we got 10 minutes to raid hour on this 100 heat day. Just about tipping 100. Praying that we don't melt, our equipment doesn't melt, our power doesn't go out at home, our Wi-Fi doesn't melt. Palkia is slapping around. Let's go. Getting the ball. We got Kieran White's effect to make it quicker, more efficient. But even so, even with max metals and Kieran White's effect, still gives it time. She said, "You're doing great. It's my birthday today. How can I join a raid?" Happy birthday! Here's how you get on my friends list. And all the information you need is right there. Whoops. I'm doing good. We've been streaming a lot. Instead, we did full Chicago events. I'm streaming a ton since those 12-hour days back to back to back, and we're gearing up for the lead up to GoFest and GoFest week, which is going to be 12 hours a day the entire week. So we're hanging in there. Any fatigue you see now from me, or if you are enjoying the stream now, I say then you're definitely going to enjoy a normal stream, because we are not normally this dehydrated, exhausted, pumping all the Patreon content, bonuses, connecting everything. We have not been pumping, we haven't been going this hard since Chicago. SC, so they gotta pay for a rate. Oh man, it depends how you look at it, I have to pay for gas, I stream 40 hours a week, I RSVP help, I pay for mobile hotspots, devices, cameras, multi-streaming apps, social media, and whenever I up my price on Patreon, everybody who's subbed in gets grandfathered in price, so it's $5 a month. So like if you it's a lot of streamers are $20 or more, and I do stream more hours. That's not a knock on them. It's what it is. They've earned that. They've been around. Oh my gosh, TW Nick. Stop, Nick. Stop. If you didn't get in, Nick. Oh my damn AV. No, there's not. Not unless they are just starting. There's no streamers that stream 40 hours a week minimum and IRL host for that long and that much. Give you access to promote channels on Discord. No, there's nobody else for that price. But that's okay. I mean, listen, we have a great community. If you wanna, hit the free version and watch, and it will go up as they grow and going into GoFest. But I go above and beyond for the community. So it's your call. Sacred Cap says $5 is worth it. You probably spend more on coffee or something every morning. Thank you, Kaiba. I appreciate that. Nick, did you get the invite before it filled up? If not after raid hour, I'll make sure you're taken care of. I apologize. I gotta get some damn water already. Holy moly, it's hot. 5 minutes to raid hour. Hope you got in, Nick. If you don't know, we've been processing Sega's father's loss, and still working 2 jobs while streaming 40 hours, while processing my own family's loss before that, going to the Go Fest, and working on making this full time. So my ADD is a little higher when I'm tired. It's all good. I'll make sure you get in. Also, I help with like I do, when I'm recording and stuff. I get RSVPs when I get a good one. I send it over to the Patreon so I know want it. You know what we can do? Hold on. High IQ move coming. Because we're not moving the car, I can kind of just set this away from the window without using the thing. Yeah, I am hot. And we got two or three raids in range of us, so I could take some AC while I can get it, Well, Shinny, all I got to say is it's $5. It will go up. You get a lot more with it too than just raids. By the way, can everybody hear me okay? I don't know about you, but I've wasted more than $5 getting a drink for a girl at a bar, and I'm not interested, We wasted more than $5 on first dates, different things. I have, my channel is 10 years old. I have a track record to go with what I'm saying. So, do what feels best for you. I mean, your boy's out here in the 100 degree heat instead of canceling the stream. Alright, we got raid hour coming up in a minute. As far as birds go, because remember, shadows will not be in raid hour. If you are not 2 hearts, if you want all birds, let me know. If you only want certain birds, then just let me know as we go. Letting our game low, it's gonna be a good time in here. Everybody can hear me okay with the mic and the air coming at me? Even if it's a little fuzzy, I need the air. I just want to make sure I can be audible. Getting ready for raid hour. Let's do it. And we got a wild Charbug in the chat. Exclamation point Poke Kitch. Charge up my devices while I'm in the cold here. Well, cold is a bit extreme. It's really hard not having a cameraman. All right. Getting ready, raid hours popping, clearing out the friends that are not on stream. So you okay? Have you had water? Yeah, I had a lot of water. Like a stupid amount of water. So I was live for 5 minutes before I had to go to the bathroom. But it's hot. Like, it's really hot. I put on my AC on the car like a half hour before stream. Once, you know, I'm just hoping, I'm trying to last at the park until it gets cool enough to where the camera won't melt when I put it on the window, and then I can, you know, just drive around to some raids. All right, raid hour time. Sega, can you ping Jacob? I don't know where he is. I don't know if he sent my social media post through. Can you please ping him and ask him on Discord? All right, getting ready for raid hour, baby. So it's pretty much, we got as many raids as we can handle all in this small spot. Half hour, let's do it. Restart my game. Looks like we're starting with Articuno. If you want Articuno and you're not too hard, let me know. There's Shadow B says I'm down for raid hour. How are you? Had group therapy today. Had a good group therapy today. Glad to hear it. Ooh, excuse me. We've been, you know, I'm a very big supporter and promoter of therapy. And, you know, with the waltz and everything, we've been having our shares of extra therapy as well. All right. Are you two hearts with me, Shadow B? The Shadow. Yeah, you're two hearts, so you can join through the friends list. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Coco with the 3-month resub. What's up? Thank you, Coco, for the love, the sub love. 3 months. Go. I appreciate that. You might have taken Bramble's Bit Boss there. Bit Boss has been like a hot potato. It's been fun. Thank you so much for the support. Kaiba says sleeping on the job. I'm actually like a little worried. And if you don't know, when I say that, you know, Jacob's like the channel manager and like how much he does, it's a paid position. It's not. You know, I feel the need to say that because I feel like I don't want people to think I'm taking advantage of him. But he's been the mastermind of my channel for 10 years, so he's more than put in his time. Shadow V. Nick, I don't know if you want in or not. I just didn't want to not invite you again. If you did, don't feel pressure to join. Oh wait, Nick, it's saying that you hit the max amount of your raids. If you're Two Heart Friends, you want to let me know it's raid hour. Coco, I appreciate your support. If there's anything, I can ever do, you got the shout out channel. If there's anything I can ever do, now in the future, as far as, shout out wise, or, sometimes, like there's pet drives, different things people are passionate about. I got your back. Shadow B, get in. Everybody make sure you get in. It's raid hour time. How y'all doing? Oh, I really don't hear the AC at all. Do y'all? That means whatever I hit on this mic for the adjusted settings is, I think, working well. Cheers to that. I'm assuming the heat's getting to y'all too, right, Coco? It's not a French onion soup day. That's damn sure. Legend says, "What's up, Jen? What's up, Legends?" Oh, you know what? It's funny. I literally read it as "What's up." I didn't even notice the typo. Y'all can see like that. This is what I stare at from my chat the entire stream. So, it's I'm glad you're excited. We just started raid hour. Just started raid hour. I'm just messaging Nick. And it says, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, if you, like, again, if you're not Two Hearts and you need invites, just let me know which ones you want as we go. If you're Two Hearts, just be ready to hop in. Have your game open, because there's a normally 10-second delay, 8-second delay. It's normal for Twitch. It's really hot, so my equipment might be a little bit slower than normal. We'll see. I wasn't sure if having the mic added on would be a detriment or a positive, because it's one more device. But I think it takes a little bit of actually pressure away from the camera, so there's less like data going just directly through the camera. So I think it's actually helpful. Coke said, we just ran and got 4 Lucars around the house, but stayed in the car. Yeah, so I am, after raid hour, I'm hoping that my windows cool down enough to where I can stay in the car, because I can, I put that thing on, but when it's on at the window, my camera will burn in like a minute. So because I just have it like literally just propped up for a hot second here while I catch the Pokemon in the gym that's right next to me in the car, and then we're gonna go out. Kaiba with a shiny. Yo, do we have any mods that can add 100,000 clown? 100,000 clowns cash. Exclamation point, add 100,000. Legend says, Wednesday next week, I'm gonna put my notice. I'll get immediately fired, and then I can take off a week, potentially for global, and start my new job. Oh, congrats on the new job. And yes, I've seen that a lot in corporate, where they just say, hey, we're gonna pay you out, get out. Well, the odds are not in your favor. The odds are definitely not in your favor for roulette. I was trying to get back into Zapdos. I don't know what happened or why I got disconnected from it. Coco, did you get the rate error too? That's not normal. But so the birds are for this hour. The birds will be in raid until Monday. Shadow Palkia is also in raid. But Shadow Palkia will not appear during a raid hour. Alright, everybody get back on in. It won't cost you a raid pass if it's from the same spot in the same raid. Unknown user says how to join. Exclamation point, P3. Type exclamation point P3 and hit enter. If anybody who's watching wants to copy the P3 over to YouTube, since I'd appreciate the assistance. I don't know where Jacob is, but I have all my chat goes into one phone here. It all goes to the Twitch. So, all right, did everybody get back in? Didn't see, and that's another good thing too. Like, if you ever had a raid, right, and it failed, it always costs you another pass because you'll never get an invite back from the same person from a rando raid. Normally, you know what I mean? But as long as it's the same raid, same spot, it doesn't waste a spot. Unknown user typed it in. It looks like Nightbot's having trouble on there. Unknown user, do you have Twitch by chance? If not, can somebody please type that in the YouTube chat for unknown user? Copy and paste that over if you're on a computer. This is still Gendrago _ Gaming on YouTube. Just my Twitch is way more built up because back when I started, you couldn't multi-stream or Twitch would ban you. Can somebody help out with that? Or unknown user, if you have Twitch, just let me know too. If not, we'll get you in. All right, we're taking out this Zapdos. Good luck, everybody. Good luck with your shinies. All right, I'm gonna get out of chat and go to YouTube. Oh, thank you, Legend. Are you sure you pasted it in the live chat though? Because normally I would see it on my phone from ReStreamBot, showing that like it was sent in the live stream chat. I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about. Paul Phoenix on YouTube says copied it from Twitch. Interesting. Maybe I can't see the copies. Maybe Restream doesn't play back the copy and pasted ones. That's smart. That's smart if that's the case. The more you know. I don't know if y'all can see. This is what I work. This is how it looks. All right, y'all. I appreciate that. Yeah, I see your chats. So, thank you, MM. Thank you, Legends. Thank you, Fallen. If one of you are on a computer and can keep the tab open, I gotta figure out why Nightbot's not communicating that over to YouTube. I'd appreciate it. If you can't, or you can just pop in, appreciate it too. Then, if you haven't seen what I've been working day and night on, look at the page. All right, we're gonna skip the pleasantries. We're going for raid hour here. If you want in, let me know. If you're not 2 Art friends and you want in. Thank you, Legends. Much appreciated. If any of the new homies sign up on Discord or on the Patreon, once you put your friend code and name in the channel, friend code channel, let me know. I'll pop over and I will add you right away. Oh, you a slippery one, Zapdos. Okay, there's no way in hell. Am I alone on this? That I can hit Zapdos at the top of the screen, even with like full force throw. Is that an iPhone thing? And it's way more simple than, like, there's so much information to digest. It's purely what do you, if you're coming back or you don't know, or you're new, one, understanding that all these Pokemon out in raid, that's not normal. Unlimited remotes, not normal. All this XP and Stardust, not normal. But also, these are the times to get the adventure effects, the primals, the really rare Pokemon that you don't normally come out once a year, if that. Like, it's been over a year for some of these. So if you want the full scope, there's a lot of great creators who will give you all the information. But my focus is real fast, real simple, what you don't want to miss if you don't have it. And then the rest is just, you know, personal preference, what you want to get, you know, just like any other raid week. There's a lot of options, but there's certain things that are literally quality of life, game-changing effects. Like if you don't have Kieran White's effect, you don't have Palkia's effect. Like, they're game-changing effects. They literally change the way you play the game, and in the most convenient of ways. And not having them is not something that you don't want to do. Now, if you're already a Twitch subscriber, I am giving it, like, unless you don't care, I am giving out codes, because Patreon's how I'm going to be doing it's going to be the main form of, like, supporting the channel. I am giving out gift codes, because I feel kind of like I don't want to take advantage of anybody who's already donated on the channel or been on the channel a while. So DM me on Discord if you need that. And then for everybody who else is new, it is $5 a month. For the basic tier, you get on my friends list. Price will never go up on you. The price will go up, God willing, because we want to do this full time. But you'll be grandfathered in at $5. Patreon has that option, which is fantastic. That's why I'm trying to get everybody who's been, but it's impossible to retro that. So getting everybody now, if you're already on my friends list, still posting the friends list channel and code channel, because that's what I'm using to, everybody's like, oh, you won't forget me, or you won't mess up this or that. And when you're at a level of where I have 600 people on my friends list, I need a quick reference guide where I can throw it in a program and be like, oh, no, this is not the one. Nope, nope, no. It's for my own organization, and it's also to better help, you know, somebody was on my friends list from 3 months ago, haven't been on the stream, but joins my raids and takes spots up from everybody who's paying. That's not right. But if you're paying and, you know, you take a spot up, and you don't feel like being on stream that day, that's your right, you know? You're still contributing, if that makes sense. But I always do it in a fair way. And if you've been here long enough, you know that. What does White Kirim do again? So I have that effect on right now. So when you're catching, it causes the ring. So y'all see me like, we're going to Articuno, by the way. Get on in, get on in. Y'all see me, I'm sure you've seen the Pokemon with, how it has the snow in the background. Essentially, White Kirim's effect makes Pokemon, you get a 50% chance extra to catch that Pokemon. What it also does, though, is that also applies to your auto catcher. So, like, next week with Global, right? All week. I don't know if it's going to start with the green ring or we have to slowly work up to them. By Tuesday we'll have green rings. But it'll all be easy catches. But on Saturday and Sunday, you'll see me with White Kirim's effect anyway. Because that gives my auto catcher a 50% chance extra of catching Pokemon. Which include all the shinies, all the event Pokemon that I'm auto catching from the field. So you know, say you're raiding with me, or you're raiding, you know, you're going to do a bunch of raids and you're even auto catching or not, it's worth it to spend the Stardust and candy sometimes if you know you're going to guarantee catch this Pokemon. And we've all had, you know, like last week, perfect example. The Kite and the Shadow Dialga, pain in the balls to catch. White Cameron's effect made it easier. But you also auto catch more. So if you're going for like Stardust or candy or just pure Pokemon and experience, it helps. And if you're trying for event Pokemon shinies that are in the wild, it helps. Well, it is also kind of OP if you're raiding, right? So, and it depends on the Pokemon, right? So, like, say you're raiding with me and you're 4 heart friends with me. Okay, you get 4 extra balls, right? So you're generally all right. Say you're 1 heart friends, 2 heart friends, and the Pokemon's a Shadow or something harder, and you know you're going to be raiding, you know, like raid hour right now, like I'm doing raid hour. Or you're gonna just doing your 10 remotes because of RSVPs at home or whatnot. It's not a set in stone like mathematical equation, but there is definitely an argument for popping Kyurem White when you know you're gonna be doing a lot of raids, especially in remotes, to make sure you capture them and get your remote raid passes money's worth. And it really varies by every week and what Pokemon are in it, how hard are they to catch, do you have your catch medal for them, that kind of thing. Legends, I forgot to tell you, the 2 people you hooked me up with last week for the celery stick invited me after the first raid and I got to catch 2 of them. Hell yeah! And if you don't know, if you're a Patreon member, or, you know, just if you've been on, you know, I help homies who've been on the stream a while too, like, while I'm working and doing cuts and edits and, you know, all the stuff that goes into the not online version of streaming. You know that that's a great example. You know, I send out RSVPs when I get good ones, even if I can't be in them, to everybody. If I know they're good, and I send them to five homies at a clip. But I'm trying to keep it organized, so like I'm working towards having a channel right now on Patreon where you just post if you want RSVPs for that week, like on off, and there's no pressure to accept them. It's just me taking the extra step to go above and beyond. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, anything on Pokemon I've seen recently hard was Cortana. Shadow Dialga, I had a bunch, and when I say that I mean I'm 80, I got all the catch medals. I had a bunch running for me. You see the snow in the background here, that's the effect. But it also, like, I will auto catch more Pokemon as I'm walking now. So I'm earning that Stardust back because of the auto catcher, and I am catching Pokemon faster also in like this raid hour, so I can get to more raids, you know? All right, we got 2 minutes on the Moltres. Who wants in? And then it's gonna respawn. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Nope, we're gonna go to the Zapdos, then the Moltres. I got turned around. Zapdos first, because they're gonna respawn. I don't know why this park's never sync fully with the raid hour time, but it works. I'm glad to hear that, Legends. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, but I also know how to spot good art. That's why when I was like, I don't know if you're on at the particular time, but I was helping some people and I was like, no, it's not a good one. No, it's not a good one. No, it's not. And I got a good one. Cortana was so hard though. I settled for great throws. Yo, I feel you. I settled for just trying to hit it, you know, after doing so many. Because I'm just like, it's so small. And you know, I rated them all week. by the way. There's the code. That code is going to be invalid after Monday for 35% off. Sunday after stream, I will be clearing out friends list. So please do make sure you put your friend code in the friend code channel on Patreon. And if you already subbed to me, just DM me in Discord. I'm trying to get the proper codes out to everybody so they can have everything transferred over. All right, I doubt we're gonna have time for whatever was on 2 minutes over here, but we'll try. And again, this is raid hour, so we're gonna have another one right after this. You ready? All right, we got a tank going in. Tank, tanking it up. Working on the Zabdus, knocking them down. If I'm a little winded or a little slower than normal, it's 100 degrees out. Well, now it's probably like 85. But thank God the clouds have given me a little relief. So what that means is after raid hour, I should be able to put my phone right in the holder on the car, get some AC and drive the raids. I'm gonna work down this Zapdos. Get them done. Get her done. Oh, and I can't wait for that golden bottle cap. Y'all know if you're getting the golden bottle cap, what you're using it for? It's been, what, about a year, I think, since the golden bottle cap came out? Since they gave one, the first one. Never thought it was going to be that long. Ink says, this is a effing tune. Are you talking about my literal music? If so, like, I can't hear what's playing. I have a copyright, you know, what's it called? It's a group that makes music for streamers where they won't knock you. So, but I can't physically hear what's playing. So if the music is ever bad or like up or down or something, or changes to something different that's clearly not copyrighted, let me know. I'm on because I don't have like the ability to hear it. Oh, you're being serious. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's a banger. Word. Is there a timer on the bottle cap and Lucky Trinket they're doing? Yeah, there always is a timer on the bottle cap and the Lucky. Well, there's only been one golden bottle cap ever given out, by the way. Yes, there was a timer on it. And I mean that, by the way, we're going to the next one right away. I mean that in both ways. So there was a timer on it to Pokemon you pick. But then there was also a timer to get the task done. So, to my recollection, the timer for the golden bottle cap to use it on a Pokemon was generally pretty long. I think they gave you like a month or so to decide. A month after the pass. Longer than you would for like the Lucky Trinket or anything else that's popping. And then I believe, because I haven't finished my silver bottle cap one, and time's flying away on me. I do believe that once you start it's called hyper training. I think you have a year to do it. I think it's 365 days. Ink says, I'm here working from home. Let me refresh my game. I'm not sure. These should be popping for shot for raid hour. And this epic shit is on the background. I'm glad to hear it. Legend says, man, I really want a shiny ray. Lucky train, a lucky shundo ray. Hey man, I got plenty of shiny rays. I'm gonna get besties. That you know the if you haven't seen my social medias, it's still pinned on my Instagram and TikTok. But my only natural caught. Really, these aren't gonna spawn right now. Oh, there's a Zapdos. As soon as I walk away. The only natural caught shiny ray, or the only natural caught shundo I ever got was a shiny ray. And that video got like 200,000 views because I like powered them up, caught them, powered them up, and evolved them. And let me tell you, it was worth the 9-year wait. If you don't know, Raid Day is coming out at the end of the month, and what is amazing. By the way, if you need an invite and you don't have 2 hearts, let me know. We're going in. If you don't know so to my understanding, the pros and cons. Especially for the adventure effects for all of them, like I believe the catch is that you get 1 stone for the whole weekend through the free track, and I guess you get like an extra stone through the paid track to Mega Evolve them, so you can only Mega Evolve 1. However, I would argue, especially from like a streamer's point of view, but for everybody's point of view, I think it is so much nicer to have the event run the entirety of the weekend and not feel that pressure crunch of that 3 hours. Like, I don't have to run around like a madman for 3 hours, worry as much about being up till midnight with the remote so everybody gets in, you know, and have my whole community make sure, you know, if you're late night, early person, everybody gets into the raids. It's the whole weekend. So we can just like literally stream, you know, 10 hours each day, but it can be at a more not like a snail's pace, but just casual. Like we're going raid to raid, we're talking, we're not skipping pleasantries about reading off the raid bosses and celebrating. Like we can just raid and be merry. And I would take the limitation of 2 stones over the 3 hours any day. I think they're playing with some ways to make it more enjoyable for players. And like, what if every Saturday between 2 and 5 you have to work? I'm lucky that I have a 9 to 5, but a lot don't. So, and yes, I am taking off Global Week. So, if there's any confusion, I'm streaming 12 hours a day. But like, what if you're 9 to 5? If you don't have a 9 to 5? It's great that they're streamlining the events, the normal events on Saturdays at the same time. But I think the next step up to be even better is to simply let the event be the whole weekend. Maybe we don't need take the buffs for the 3 hours, cut them in half. Like a community buff, cut them in half. Cut the spawn rate in half. The excess spawn rate. We'll make it the whole weekend. Or if it's a raid hour, or raid 3 hours, instead of an extra 10,000 experience a raid, make it 2,000. Make it the whole weekend. So everybody can enjoy it at a nice pace. And if you're working, you don't have to. And I think that's where they're going with that. I think Scopely's going to knock this summer out of the park. What's up, Jacob? No joke, I was actually slightly worried about you. Because, oh my God, it's so hot. But I'm glad you're doing well. What's up, man? Sigrid says, appreciate the raids, man. I'm just here to hang now. Word. The bird is the word. I appreciate you hanging. All right, who wants in on Articuno? If you're not too hard and you want in, let me know. And if you say that you're just chilling and I invite you, it's only from a quick invite, like it picks 10 random people from your friends and they quick invite you. So I'm not like ignoring what you say, just ignore the invite in general. You know what I mean? Oh, I got you, Jacob. I got you. I didn't realize you were doing a thing, like I thought you were just doing a deposit. Yo, I am a sweaty, disgusting man right now. All right, we're just gonna go in. Try to hit these 2 Articunos and swing back around for the other raids here. Legend says, after raid hour, if you run the Mega Lucarios that are convenient, might possibly ask for that? Yes. And if anybody wants Shadow Dialgas or Lucarios, also let me know. You can absolutely ask for that. So generally what it looks like after raid hour, it takes about 10 minutes and then the eggs spawn, right? And the eggs take 40 minutes-ish to hatch. So yeah, I have a good, 30-minute breather, which allows me to readjust the lists, give out gifts, do any redeems, 1v1s, drink up, bathroom up, and be ready to rock. I will 100%, because we're driving the raids. Now when the raids respawn, like all the eggs spawn, if there's a couple here, I'll knock them out. But I will 100% purposefully drive to the mega raids or a shadow raid. If subs and patrons, homies have requests. Anybody on my friends list has requests. Has there been some times where, when we started the stream, we knocked out 2-3 shadow Palkias before raid hour. Has there been some times where it's been very unlucky in the entire because we're in the part all of Main Street, Flemington, 2 minutes away, and even the farther out has no shadow eggs. It's happened. I feel like mega eggs I've seen more of today than normal, which is good. But yeah, I'll drive to them. Not a problem. As long as we don't get extremely unlucky. And that goes for anybody who has a request after raid hour and then the eggs respawn. And if you see any 3-star raiders, any Dynamax, you know, Pokemon that you, oh look, can I hit that? Yeah, just ask. Whew. I believe we're going into a Articuno right after this, back to back. Legend says, yeah, no worries. I personally don't ever want you out of your way for that. I understand you're the best for me, but it's cool. I'm not gonna if it's a hassle. I mean, you know, I don't do this full time and work full time and work on making this full time. Like my main full time, my only full time. Because I hate it. It's because I want to run a business that treats its employees and partners fairly, doesn't make profits and then cut people, does something good for the community, makes people's days better. I feel satisfaction from it, and I truly appreciate all the support and everything that everybody's done for me. So if it's the difference between driving, here or here, and here is where you want, yeah, and we will be at the mall, by the way, all the 12-hour days, 7 days next week. So there's if you've been to any of the mega events, any of the bigger Saturday events, I always go to that mall. It is like a 40-minute drive, but I do it for the bigger events. There's 16 raids there, so like Monday when it's the 72 raid bosses and thing, you'll all have a good chance of getting what you need. But if it's within my power, I'm legitimately happy to help you. You know what I mean? So don't. That's what I want. That's the goal. All right. Whew. Look at this view. I love this view. All right, we're going into the Articuno. What's the next one? This is, and the rest are. So the one over here is 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 17. And they're all Zapdos after this Articuno. Alright. Let's go in the Articuno. And then we should be able to hit all 3 of those Zapdoses, no problem. Legend says, wait, hold on. I appreciate everything you do for sure. Thank you. Legend says, in that case, drive down to Tennessee and we can walk through Nashville together. Totally joking, but you're the man. Definitely appreciate you. Yo, real talk though, if you're ever in Jersey too, like I've had a couple homies from Stream come to me. We're working on a Boston goal for the Safari event. You're going, I don't foresee myself in Nashville anytime soon, for no particular reason. And literally I work, stream. But if you end up in one of the events and we're there too, or you ever end up in Jersey, love to have you. And that's, he says, well, subs and patrons get priority at raids next week. So what I want to make sure I'm careful on how I word this, because I really want my intentions to come across clearly. Everybody who has been on my friends list already I ask that you DM me in Discord and say, hey, it's me, and I have a 1 month for a free sub on Patreon for the $5 tier, which is friends list plus shouts out. There's a whole tier. You know, I'm not going to read the site off right now. Then you put your name, your Twitch name, and friend code in the friend code channel, even if you're already on my friends list. Because if you're not on that list by Sunday, I'm removing everybody else from my friends list. Because I'm out of room and I have no way to organize who is what. But also remember, when you make your Patreon account and you're on my site, I would make it your Twitch name or something like that, because you get on, you know, the end of every YouTube video and I thank the Patreons, you know, the names down. And like Jacob caught, you know, somebody put their regular name, full name on that. And like, they probably don't want their full regular name on my shout out banner page, you know? But if you're on it, and if you've been like, for example, like Coco and my dog, they have gone above and beyond. There's a code for longer than the month. Because I'm trying to be, I want to make sure I'm fair. But the good part is, once you're sub to that, you know, God willing, that $5 one will go to 10, then 20. Like, you know, some of the bigger streams are gonna have 50 for the friends list. But everybody who is already subbed, Patreon has an option where I can grandfather them in at that price. So you'll never pay more than $5. And if you've already been on my friends list, you've already been doing stuff, that is my way to not take advantage. So you like, and they also need a way to, it also helps the people who are supporting, because that means that all of the RSVPs that I get offline, all of the times that our raids are filling up, like I have 600 some friends, like I'm barely, you know, some I recognize right away, obviously, but I need a master list, and that's what that chat is for. Now I'm still streaming, like there is going to be Patreon only content, but I will still be streaming through, you know, my normal Twitch, YouTube account. Does that make sense? For example, like Coco and my dog Snores have been subbing to my Twitch for a while. They were helping Mod during Chicago. They've been on every stream. They're gonna get one of the bigger codes. But I need everybody to DM me on Discord, because it's like, it's impossible to remember everybody. Like, I don't want to forget anybody, because once I delete everybody, they're deleted. And yes, you can add people back, but I would rather not have any hard feelings of anybody thinking I did something when really, there's 600. It's a lot, you know. Does that make sense? I hope I explained that in the way that makes sense. By the way, right on Zapdos, get in. And that's what I'm asking, like, if you're a mod, or you want to be a mod, or you just want to help out with this one thing, you know, helping get that message across is critical. And Jacob, that's really what I need your help with too. So like Legends, Phoenix, message me on Discord. And I mean this in the best of ways. I don't mean it like Coco is gonna get one of the, and my dog is gonna get one of the larger gift codes. Will get the medium. And you know, Fallen Phoenix has been watching for a while, and he'll get like the regular, hey, we're just doing the right thing by y'all code. But then it's up to you to continue that sub, and that's where I get more of the income percentage wise, and I can do more for y'all. And make sure you connect your Discord and Patreon, which unlike Twitch, you do it from the Patreon site. You get the special rank, you get the Ask Me Anything channels. There's a lot of perks. I'm not gonna go into a sub box, but we've been putting a lot of work into it. But, you know, unless you're like, hey, I'm good with the $5, I'll just do it now. Those who've been on here a while, I have one-time codes generated for. But just got to DM me on Discord, just to remind me. If you all saw what our working sheet looked like, I got about 100 some action items left to tackle. Coco said, I didn't even follow you for this game. I followed a long time ago for Clash Royale when I was super excited, addicted to that game. I know, it's crazy how life works, right? Like, and by the way, you can type ! follow age and ! watch time. Like, for example, let's say I don't know that I don't know that Fallen Phoenix has been lurking and giving that one volume lurk as much as I think, you know, I'm out in the wild. Maybe I lurk for other channels and show support, you know, when I'm offline and I can, so. I don't know what I don't know. I still casually play Clash Royale. I don't have the world record anymore, but they've done a lot with the game. And what's really funny is this Clash Royale's 10 years just happened. Pokemon Go's 10 years just happened, and my streamiversary of streaming for 10 years just happened. It's all in the same year. And you can also do ! follow age. But if you want to see something interesting, if I do ! watch time, the amount of time that I watch myself would be equivalent to how long I've been streaming over 10 years. If that makes sense, because I'm in the channel watching myself. So in 10 years, I've streamed 1 year, 10 months, and 10 days of actual stream time. Like 1 year equivalent, you know, make that into hours, you know. And it's unfortunate because, like, back at my peak when I had 1,000 people in my channel, they didn't have the achievements they do on Twitch now. I would have been ultimate partner verified, but they didn't have that. You had to write an essay and hope for the best and submit it. And back then they didn't give mobile games the love that they give them today. So, but that's why Patreon is where I'm another reason for subs to go through there. It helps keep track of my friends list. I can grandfather everybody in. I can do more things. It just helps me keep, it's just better for you, better for me. And then, you know, subs and everything on Twitch will still get their special things and their rank rewards, but friends list, it has to go through Patreon. If that makes sense. So Fallen Phoenix, please don't forget to message me on Discord, okay, brother? Because I don't wanna, you know, mess up on anybody. Just message me like, hey, send me my code. And make sure that your nickname on my server on Discord matches your Twitch name. There's 1,550 members. You just edit server nickname. It's very important because really Sunday or maybe even before is the purge. I can't be worried about this while I'm streaming 12 hours a day and driving 2 hours a day. So that's why I'm having this as a solution. All right, we got 4 minutes and 6 minutes. We're going zap to zap. Oh, you already did. Awesome. Awesome. No, Kaiba, because you are, you started out on the Patreon. And you have your information up on the friend code channel already. Well, but what I'm speaking to is, I'll give you an example, like, you know, Bramble, Coco, they have, Legends, they've subbed for like, sub-bit, modded, for a good amount of financial money, and also they've just been like, it's also like like how much just being positive in the chat, giving that lurk view when you're busy, everything helps. So based on how much, because I'm making that hard change, I want to make sure I'm fair to everybody who's been fair to me. It would be a real dick move if you donated $200 over the last 3 months and I deleted you from a friends list because I'm now, like, quote unquote forcing you to join Patreon. So my fix to that is I have different levels of free codes for the first month and more for free that I can send them, and they can put their name and stuff in the code channel. They won't get deleted. I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of them. They want to donate more, cool. If not, like, you know, like Rusty gifted 200 gifted subs for our 10-year anniversary goal. Am I gonna delete him from my friends list because I'm saying you have to join? No, but I'm gonna do the right thing, and the right thing is giving him the gifted version of the Patreon in balance with what the person has done, not just financially, but like mentally, for the chat, modding, whatnot. But I still have to have everybody on Patreon because that's how I'm going to be managing my friends list. Need to DM me on Discord to remind me to send them the code. Yes. Watching, participating, having a good time, like, that means a lot to a streamer, you know, for real. And that's not just words. You know, I put my heart and soul into this, you know. And y'all have given me the gas, not just financially but mentally, to just keep rocking it out every day. Well, it's gonna be a tight one. Get in. And it means a lot. So I'll leave it at that, you know, and then it's up to them. If a month later they want to do more, you know, and there's no pressure to do or not do anything, but then they can sign up, you know. Trev, you too, make sure you DM me on Discord if you didn't. Oh, that 100-degree heat just got to me. Zach says, you're the GOAT, Jen. And I thank you, Zach. And it's nice to be understood, because I really do. I do mean it. Like, so the reason why I nicknamed my only Shundo Naturally Caught when I did it after Ask, he was the first one who donated 25 gifted subs. And it's not, it's like, when I conceptualize it, it's like he's paying more than a Netflix subscription to support me. Like, and he was the first one to do the 25 gifted subs. And I was like that meant a lot. Every sub, like subbing and coming back, you know, being at, like, it really, everything means a lot. Truly. And I guess I get a little personal here for a minute. You know, working a full-time job, keeping up full-time stream hours, there's sacrifices in your personal life that you make. I don't get to go to the gym anymore. I don't get to hang out with my friends hardly ever. But I have to make moves to make sure that I can do this full-time, permanently, as in no secondary job, while also making sure I do my damnedest for the channel manager and artists that are working with me. And I make the sacrifices that my girlfriend has had to make as far as time with me and stuff. Worth it. Is there a 100% success rate? No, of course, there's always a risk. But I want to make sure that everybody who has watched the channel and supported in whatever way that looks like for them, that time wasn't also in vain. And at the end of the day, if I put it all on the field, win, lose, or draw, I can feel good that I tried my best for everybody. But that being said, I have no intention of failing. But that's why everything's been going on in the background. If you're not following my socials, liking and, you know, commenting on it really helps too. But that's a whole nother beast. Like, that's a whole nother content beast that we work on every day too. You know, and then we're looking for sponsors. And really, what hurts me the most in Pokemon Go is I can't watch other people 1v1, which disqualifies my channel, or any Pokemon Go's channel, from any of the sponsorships that I used to have back in the day. I can't tell you what they used to give to me, but it was public information on what I was able to give to my channel. I had over $2,000 a month just for one sponsorship that I would give out in Clash Royale tournaments. Some sponsorships were $1,000 a month. Sometimes they were going congruently where I'd have, you know, $3,000 a month in tournaments. And like, if I had, but because I can't, not that that's the only avenue for sponsorships, but that's where all my like connections and stuff were back in the day. I physically can't watch two people PvP. And like, I'm a creative man. I know a lot of y'all, especially because of the type of channel I have, don't PvP. Although I am very blessed to have some commentators and some like legit on-screen professionals stop by my channel. Like if I had that ability again, say I got 1,000 a month, I could separate everybody into levels. So I could literally take that 1,000, use $100 to pay somebody to keep track of, okay, let's say I'm making this up. Let's pick on Sega. Let's say Sega lost the first 3 tournaments, okay? She's in a different bracket of my viewership for tournaments. So there'd be prize money for each bracket of level, almost like a personal channel ELO, but you can't mess with it. Like I could make it, I could make it work for everybody, and I could take some of it, use it for giveaways. And that's you know, but because there's not a possibility, I have to get more and more creative. While also making sure the sponsors I have are like, I wouldn't take like a. This is like the worst kind of example I can think of, like a crypto sponsorship. Like I never do that. I never do take a sponsor that's bad for my community. So right now I'm relying on, you know, everybody's, you know, everybody who's supported. And sometimes support, if you can't, you know, there's people who have not been able to support financially, but just being here, talking, lurking, that all helps in many ways. So it's I feel very blessed. I feel very fulfilled in what I'm doing, and that's why I give it my all, you know. And I do believe that Scopely is going to knock it out of the park this summer, and I'm doing my best to make sure that everybody who believed in me gets treated like gold. Does that make sense? But say, looked into G Fuel or a drink brand like that. Although my social media reach is pretty impressive for compared to my channel reach, I don't believe I am big enough to get one of those. I would love a G Fuel sponsorship. That would be awesome. But I don't think the channel is big enough yet. I literally have it sitting on my counter, G Fuel, by the way. G Fuel, if you're listening, might hit me up. But that's why also with the Patreon, like those who, like, let's cut to 3 months from now, right? Ideally throughout the summer, that $5 subscription for those rewards is going to go to 10 and 15 as we grow to 100, 200, 300. Everybody, when they said, I believe in you, you'll never have to pay more than $5. It'll be grandfathered in. But sorry, that was me blowing off a bug on me, not anything else. If you want to support, like for the boss and stuff, you're like, people can, but you will never have to pay because you believed in me at that time. I hope that makes sense. Trevor's a great example of that. All right, so if you're just joining us, we just finished raid hour. Eggs are just starting to spawn. Okay, we have a mega egg for Legends. I'm feeling ballsy. That's the police station egg. I don't like being cooked out the cameras and phones while at the police station, but I'm feeling ballsy. We'll do that one today. We'll get that. Shot TV says, hey man, what raid do you currently recommend spamming? 100% Lucario. Should I get more Mega Candy or should I go for Birds or Shadow Palkia? You're level 50, by the way. Hey, well, what's up? Well, welcome to the channel. Trevor, thank you for the redeems. So I'm gonna guess you said, are you level 50? Like you just came back to the game? Because I think this again, literally what I was talking about in that my long-winded speech. You know, I'm really on my Patreon working to get everybody who's just coming back or new to the game exactly what they need to know. So what I would recommend for you definitely want some level 4 megas or level 3 megas. You can, unlike before, you can just spam candy and get a level 3 mega just like that instead of having to do it once a day. Palkies candy is always good if you have the catch medal, especially for the adventure effects. The birds is more if you have some good birds or you like them or the nostalgia. That's your call from Ultra, Zapdos, and Articuno. Starting Monday is the lead up to Go Fest week, which is unlimited remotes, and there's special things that you don't want to miss every day. And my direct guides will be on my Patreon. And when I say direct guides, I mean very short. That damage every time. And in Chicago, after the 4 12-hour days, I have a tan line from my wrist strap. But Shaggy, I hope that answered your question. But also, it's what makes you happy. But you know. Let me, hold on, before I get long-winded again, let me get this right. Oh good, it's not steaming hot, so I can use this. That's gonna be perfect. We're going to be driving around to Raids. It's 100, well, it was 100 degrees. It's pretty darn close now. I'm going to use the restroom. And like the porta potty. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Take the mic. Yeah, it's a new mic we got. Hopefully it's been working well. Oh. Looks like I didn't charge it. Let me get it charged. Alright, lost its charge. It's hard to tell how devices will react in 100-degree heat, you know? That's why we got the plugs. BRB. Alright, hopefully the AC is not, if the AC is literally making so you can't hear me, let me know, but hopefully it's alright. So, that's what the arm looks like. So this is what I use when I'm, you know, when I'm driving. But if it's really hot, like it'll burn my camera up. So I'm just gonna actually let my camera be right next to the AC for a hot second. Apologies if the AC noise is coming through the camera right now. I'm literally cooling down my camera. Hopefully now the mic will go back on to in a second. I'm just trying to cool down my camera from the light. Oh, yo, Legends, thank you. I appreciate you putting that out there. Kaiba, it's because of my level and my relationship with the app. If that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? I'm happy to talk further about that with you offline. Like once global cools down, or even if it's like a 5-minute conversation, because you've been great. But I would I'll take that offline, but it also has to do with your item level, your account, and different things like that. What's up, Jake? Thank you for following. We just finished raid hour. We're not done. We're just cooling on down. Cooling on down. Hop on in, the water's fine. It's 100 degrees here, so that is why it's been like this. Hope you're doing well, Jake. Hey, what's up to you? Hello, hello. Oh, this is not a replay stream. Jacob, can you please take that Nightbot command off? We were replaying Chicago yesterday during my off day. And Friday we'll be replaying Chicago. The Mewtwo catch everything. This is not a replay. But the rest of that command is true. Can somebody ping Jacob in Discord? If he's not, oh, he should be on stream, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize that command was still going out. Well, Kaiba, I can give you some tips. Jacob, that Nightbot command, can you silence it? It says that it's a replay. By the way, can y'all hear me okay? This mic reconnect. Awesome. Music's going good. Alright. Cool. Just out of curiosity, can you hear me better now? Is it louder now? As same as now? Nice and tight here. We're not done with rating at all, so hang tight. Cool. My chat phone. This is what chat looks like. So if you hopefully can understand when things are really popping, when I miss something. If you at a sounds the same, okay, that means it's coming from my camera. If you at Gendrago Gaming in Twitch chat, it lights up in black for me when I'm in light mode and vice versa. So it's easier for me to see who's talking to me. Kaiba says, bruh. Bruh what? Did I do something? Yeah, see how that comes up? That's what I'm talking about right there. I forget who said what's up. I think it was Legends and then misspelt it up and I didn't even notice. Now Legends says you want the Mega, right? So we'll hit that when that comes up. Yeah, Jacob, but I'm not doing that on stream for the first one because I don't want anybody's personal. We'll meet after stream. What's up, Jazzy? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's clean up the non-streamer, not everybody who's not on, like just extras from not stream. I've never met them. If you want to get on my friends list, exclamation point P3. What? How's everybody doing? Kaiba's getting jinxed. What'd you do? You got your first two ever Articunos were shiny. What more do you want? Again, just finished up raid hour. It's 100 degrees out. We're going to be driving around the raids. But just take a minute. We're going to give out some gifts. You know, the eggs spawned after raid hour. You got to wait for them to hatch. Yada yada. So we will, you know, we're still cooking. Yo, what's up, Firestar? Thank you for the follow. Bro, can I tell you, bro, Firestar, bro? Like, no BS, man. Like, I literally cheered 77, and whatever I put before, because there was no space, that first day, it blanked it out. Then I raid you, and then I get timed out from Nightbot for too long of a sentence. I'm not sure. I'm like, oh shit, the guy, I'd be like, obviously I wouldn't raid you, and then I was like, damn. But thanks for coming by. Hunter out here, Hunter, it's too, yeah, no, it's hot. It's hot. Kaiba, Discord whisper me that. Yes. Firestar says Nightbot was being evil for real. I have to fix the chatbot. I was just like, yo, not another other, just fail city. I don't know what I put before the cheer 77 that messed it up, but because there was no space, it didn't count as a cheer. So I'm like, hey, that didn't count as a cheer, but it was a cheer, which I know when you're in a stream and you're PvPing hardcore or whatever you're doing, not, I know you were, but like in general, and you're reading chat, not everything makes sense to you at the time and stuff, but you're like, a cheer that wasn't a cheer. I was like, and then I cheered, you know, the 77. But thank you for coming by, throwing the follow. How's everybody doing? We're about to just finished up raid hour about 20 minutes ago. We're got a drink, went to the bathroom. You know, all the eggs got to spawn in between raid hours, and we're about to be driving to some raids. It is officially not too hot to put my camera on the window. Like, you know, I have a mount right now that goes in my car. Clouds have blessed us. But if we want to give some love to Jazzy and Firestar, you see them in the chat. Click on their name, smash that follow. If you're a mod, you want to shout out Jazzy and Firestar. We share the love here. That's how we do. Give them some love. Let's shout them out. They're good people. Even if their bots aren't. Nightbot, I mean, just to clarify. God, oh my God, imagine I started a rumor that Firestar's bots. Is he bot? No, he's Nightbot. Lord help me. But there's one for Jazzy and one for Firestar. Give them some love. They're good people. We're gonna use Kieran White, aka Jacob's Effect. Here, get that ice burn going. If anybody on my friends list has any, you know, any requests, let me know. And if you're new to the channel and you want to get on my friends list, here. You know, right there's all the information. Kaiba, it's you, DM Ryan. Thank you. Like me and channel manager, we got like literally, and the head artist, we got like 100 action items left. We're really going balls out for you know, global, just like we did for Chicago. And the hope is that we can raise funds to go to Boston.
for the safari and bring you all with us just like we did in Chicago. 12 hours a day, 130,000 steps. Jacob, our channel manager, really wants me to get 100,000+ steps again. I mean, we're going 12 hours a day, every single day, 7 days straight. Jacob, our channel manager, when I was in Chicago, I uploaded all my photos, and for my feet, not only did I get bit up like a madman for something that I was allergic to next to the pier. So you couldn't tell where my ankles started and my knees began, but I had so many big blisters, and it was really part of me was disgusted, and part of me was so proud that I didn't stop. Just did my 12 hours every single day, 130-some thousand steps. But I knew I couldn't post my feet, or I shouldn't post my feet to socials. But I was proud of it, that I pushed through. So I uploaded them, not really thinking, again, this was towards the end of Chicago, where I was burnt out, not thinking oh yeah, I should probably put them in a different file because my channel manager is sorting through everything for me. And I traumatized him, so maybe we'll get more trauma to him after Global. The one perk I do have is that we're going to be in pretty much, for the most part, all 7 days. We're going to be in that mall that I use for those big events, which has 16 gyms in a very small space, no dead zones, and it's easier to sit and hit raids than when you're walking around the city of Chicago. I'm from Jersey, by the way. If y'all want to sound off on where you're at, let me know. I am very open with the state I live in now, because after IRL streaming, it's kind of hard to hide the general area. But if anybody is uncomfortable, you don't feel the need to say anything. Jacob says, no feet pics TY. Kai says, my feet are dead after 15K. Couldn't imagine 100K. Actually, 130. Kai says, don't post it before you monetize them. Jacob said, he sent me cringe. Maybe I'll upload that to Patreon. I did send him cringe yesterday. But Jacob says, my feet actually launched his career. In a weird way, that's true. If anybody who didn't hear that story is interested in hearing that story, let me know. And no, it's not in a sexual way. Because 10 years ago when I was doing professional streaming, which I'm working on getting back to now, I don't know if it was me or my feet weren't, it wasn't like today. But I used to play ranked matches with my feet as a channel redeem. That's how much I played and how good I was at Clash Royale. Jacob goes, I wonder when this will hit your YouTube ads. Oh, is that why you bring it up? Yeah, we haven't talked about YouTube ads in a while. Mine have been actually kind of normalized out. When I started reading off Stamina Specialist and all that, I got, I was like, oh, I lasted for 40 seconds, 30, when I read off that statement off every raid, I get Blue Chew ads right after. When Jacob and I had a meeting about, where I stand with sponsorships and where my morals are, which, if you know me, is pretty high. I clarified that I wouldn't, unless it was, I don't like prediction markets. I don't, I'm not a gambling, yeah, we mess around with our in-game clowns cash that doesn't have any monetary value, but I was 99% wouldn't do it unless there's something that's new and different that's not as addicting. I don't know, I never would have known about prediction markets. We never would have thought about that 5 years ago, but I'm 99% door closed. We talked about gambling, and now I get gambling ads. Then I talked about there's a when you finish a raid, there's a stamina specialist, but there's also like one that's I did so lasted so long, essentially. Then I got, oh, you're having a hard time getting there? Try this. I'm just like, my God, it doesn't know if I have a hard time getting it up or if I'm going too fast. And it's just from a Pokemon game. Like, stop it. So, CWA, love Tim. It's Clash with Ash, but his real name's Tim. Honestly, one of the greatest guys I ever worked with. I owe him a lot, but every contract that he got with me, I fulfill mine the bargain hands down. So I did well by him, he did well by me. But if anybody who didn't hear the Clash with Ash feat story, if you want to hear it, let me know. Legends, are you ready for this, Mega? Thanks to Jen gets blue chew because he had to cancel a subscription. Kai, but no, that's true. Like, my ads keep changing. When it's that week from my girlfriend and that is spoken about, then I get those ads too. And I'm like, it's wild. Speaking of wild ads, what's funny, Jacob? So I was watching the Jackass podcast and listening to that while I was working, and Steve-O's podcast, and they're literally sponsored by Blue Chew, where they do the cutaway ads, and that is built in that video, so no matter who watches it, you see it because they're talking about it themselves and they have their own promo code. So I'm like, yo, I can't escape it. Legend says I'm here and ready. All right, all the raids are gonna be ready in about 5 minutes. I'm just making sure you're here and ready. The one open gift. My mom loves to tuck her shirt in. I don't believe you're on my friends list, but if you want to join my friends list, I'd be happy to do your redeem. Coco with the redeem open gift. I did the hydrate. Again, we're not done with the rating or anything like that. You're keeping it popping. Let's plug in my camera now that it's nice and cool in here. I didn't have my mic. My mic was not attached. I would say my mic. Fuck it. I would say my mic just doesn't last long. But then all YouTube would hear is the last long part. That name. Hey, some moms like to tuck their shirt in. And we have to be close to that 60 gift. Yeah, there we go. Mark says, yo, what's up, daddy? Yo! We got 2 trolls in the chat. Hell yeah. Guys, we are getting to a point, and let me explain to if you're not in the creator world, right? Like, if you're gonna put yourself out there, right, you're gonna get trolls, right? That's understandable. But you have to be at a certain level to, for trolls to even care about you, right? And I haven't gotten it. Oh, buddy. I have not gotten as many. Why is that not? It stuck yesterday. That's weird. All right, we're gonna set this up differently. I have not gotten as many trolls. I think it's because it's so hot out. Not for the trolls, for this sticking. So getting 2 trolls is exciting. Like, they think I'm gonna be like, oh, boo-hoo, or get sad or mad. No. Like, yeah, we're gonna ban them. Yeah, what they do is shitty. But we're getting important enough to be trolled, which is quite exciting. And if you ever, if anybody here ever starts their own stream, or is a streamer, but that kind of stuff bothers them, just take a minute and just think about like what my advice to anybody would be. Like, take a minute and think about what their life is like, right? They literally get their kicks by going into random people's stream and saying stuff like that, and that's literally, they do that all the time. That's sad. Like, honestly, no bullshit, I really feel bad for them more than, you have to excuse my camera, I'm just trying to mount this differently. I feel bad for them more than I get like any kind of upset about what they say. It's not right what they do, but like, think about like what their life looks like. Sad. They could join a nice community and like have fun with everybody, but that's what they do to get their kicks, Oh, Kaiba, in my heart, I really hope they're little kids. But I believe that, and I mean that because, like, if it's an adult, then they're probably not going to change their ways, and like, that's even sadder. But I don't think they are, the majority of them. I'm not ignoring chat, by the way. I mean, y'all can see that I'm trying to. The top of my car, it's too hot to mount this, so I'm trying to mount this somewhere where I can drive the raids and it's not going to fall. But honestly, I just feel bad for him. It's a sad life, I would assume. So, that being said, if you ever get trolled and you're trying to do your own thing, don't let the trolls bother you. And it's also a mark of success, that you're big enough to be trolled. And honestly, I feel bad for them. So, alright, let me catch up with chat. Hopefully, like, this holds. We finished raid hour. We got a bunch of eggs spawning here, and then we're driving around the raids. It's 100 degrees out. Finally not sweating. That's nice. So we're gonna start with these eggs here. Oh wow, we got plenty of megas. And we're going into town too. Legend says banning trolls is the highlight of the stream. And if anybody here who's been here a while is interested in being a mod, we're gonna have a mod channel in Discord posted for applications. There's no like on-stream requirement to be a mod, like it be here X amount of times. And there's just different things that we're looking for help with. One can be like trolls like this as we grow. 2 can be like trying to help get everybody on the Patreon and help understand that message I was sending before.
Can look like different things. But if you're interested, hit up Jacob. He's our channel manager. He's been my lead mod for 10 years. Now he's a channel manager. Yes, it's a paid position. Yes, I only say that. I don't want everybody to think I'm taking advantage of him. Yes, he would still do it for free if I ran out of funds. I'm like, and we're still going. That's the kind of person he is, and he's a good guy. So, but you know, some of these though names, some people actually do it in a lighthearted way for fun. So like, I've seen in Fleece Channel, some of his followers will gift. Like, if you go to gift a sub, and you gift it to a particular person, if you do it anonymously or like not randomly, it'll gift it to somebody who's like watches Pokemon Go to try to get them to come to your channel. But you can pick inappropriate names or names that you want to hear the streamer say for fun, and I would do it because it's in a fun way. So like, let's say my mom likes to tuck her shirt in, right? But I would say the real word if somebody gifted them a sub. So you can go gift a sub, and you could literally type out that name, and they do that just to hear Fleece say inappropriate things, but in like a funny way, not a nasty trolling way. Like, you'd be surprised you see what accounts are created. Legend says, take my blue chew and I'm ready. Jacob said, I'm still waiting for him to say, oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say, sorry, I'm catching up with chat now. So wait and say blank. Nope. Trevor says, both my accounts got the shiny Shadow Palkia. Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm not going to read the second part of that statement. I personally don't care, but as we grow, I don't want to put anybody on blast for having that, because if there's ever a crackdown, like, it's kind of easy to see. Again, I personally don't care. Coco says kids are out of school. Oh, that's another good point. Yeah. Yo, renames, what's up? What renames in the house? Sager said, I mean, if they're adults and act like that, they want them out into nothing. Like, that's what makes me sad for them. Like, I don't like you live in Canada, right? Oh man, I remember going to Canada. People are crazy nice up there. It's great. But the fact that you think the probability of them being adults is that low means that wherever you live, it's a mature place. But the rest of the internet, I promise you, there's a very real chance that they're adults that did that, unfortunately. Sega says, POV, you're an ant about to be squashed by Jen. No, Sega, we had two trolls back to back. Isn't that exciting? I don't know if you saw that. Jacob said they didn't amount to anything in life, and that's why they hide behind a keyboard. I think there's deeper issues than that with them, yeah. But Jacob is like my check, because Clash Royale 10 years ago had a very young audience, so I would be more lenient, and like 20% of the time it would work out, they would hear it, respect it, be on the channel, and other times I'd just be wasting my breath, and Jacob would be like, yo, Jen. So Jacob's a very good guy, and doesn't have the patience for bullshit like I do. But I have less patience knowing the audience demographic is, for Pokemon Go, is more 24 to 37. Yes, they're younger and older, but chances are they're 24 to 37. So like I said, but hold on, or let me get this Moltres raid ready. If anybody's not 3 heart or 2 hearts and need an invite to this Moltres, let me know. And obviously we're doing these megas and stuff here too when they pop. I like the mod, but I haven't been here long enough.
Length is subjective. Tosh was followed to the channel for 8 days, and then I met him in real life. But in those 8 days, he was on like 12 hours a day. So I got to know him real well. You've been on a lot, and I think I've, based on your reactions to like what I say about the everybody following the channel before, after, you being on, even lurking, watching, being respectful, I feel like that says a lot. You know what I mean? So even I don't know how experienced you are in Twitch, but if it was something even like somebody who's new to Patreon, you going in that friend code channel and while I'm live, grabbing the friend code like Jacob does for me when I'm live, and in the friend code channel, and sending that to me, like, that's a huge help. There's different levels of modding and learning, so I wouldn't say that, but we can definitely talk about it when I talk about the auto catchers with you, and the other app. Says if in the middle, just forget it. Okay, Boomer. Sorry. There's a lot of chat for me to catch up on. Jacob, what's the @gen chat for when it shows the black highlight? Coco, that's all going to be posted for what raids we prioritize. Trust me, it's going to be super clear, simple, easy. It's going to be posted on the Patreon first. If you didn't, DM me in Discord and make sure my dog DMs me in Discord for the codes for the free Patreon subs. Make sure because you already been on the chat, you heard me explain it, I'm sure. Don't forget, don't worry. That's what I've been working on, and it's going to be super clear. You don't got to worry about a thing, about the main things you don't want to miss. Renee says, sorry I've been here for a while. I was hit by a car recently. Holy shit. One, you have nothing to be sorry for. I never, life comes up and things happen, but are you okay? What happened? Zach says, any Palkias near? Alright, so we got requests for Palkias, and we got requests for, we do have requests for Megas. There's, the town is right next to us, like 2 minutes away. So I will hit up some Palkias after these Megas here. Let's see what's popping. Yeah, we got only 2, but there's 2. Wow, they're in the 2 dead zones. So I have to make sure that I grab the group and quickly go in and get out. But yes, there is 2. Oh, and there's one down here too. That's not behind the fence. Fantastic. And they're all 845. Yeah, so we'll hit up those 3 after this. Easy peasy. We're gonna do these Megas first. Definitely want to make sure you get some max Megas in time. It's gonna make a big difference. And we're going into Moltres. Then we're gonna do the 2 Megas and the other silver egg here, or 3 Megas here, and we're gonna go hit those palps. Pop, pop, pop. Get in, and I'm still catching up with chat, but I'm still trying to keep it moving so we don't miss any of these. And remember, if you're 2 art friends, just let me know if there's something you want in that I'd have to, that's not in front of me. 1, 2, but if you're 2 art friends, you can just hop on in. If you're not 2 art friends, let me know if you need an invite. So that's basically quote, length is subjective. Oh God. Jacob's ripping off on her. Daph says, get the remote trade.
I will by the end of the stream. That's not your personal one, right? You just want to see the shiny trade? Question mark. Coco says, I definitely want Zacian and Zamazenta and more primal energy. Oh, I know you want Zacian and Zamazenta. That's been nailed into my head. Reed, did I miss how you're doing? You said, oh, I'm okay, don't worry. And yes, I'm trying to. And yep, I don't want to probe too much. Now, if you're wondering why I had the camera at the least flattering view possible, it's because the heat from my window is making this not stick. So, hopefully this works. And I know it's not a great flattering view. I know. Kai says, thank you, man. Probably won't respond to your message right away because I'll be asleep, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Brother, man, there is no... Everybody in general, there's no need to be sorry about missing streams or being gone a minute or respond DMs right away. I have probably about 43, I think, now DMs on Discord waiting for me. And like Discord's where I try to respond to my DMs because like the social media platforms are out of control. Like I can't, I don't, and I can't. I mean, there's like people even like messaging under posts, please DM me, please DM me. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but like I'm live 40 to 60 hours a week. You can come say hi and if see what's up, and then I have a responsibility to get the content out for everybody, make sure everybody's taken care of, making sure my we've come a long way, right, for IRL streaming. Like home streaming, you'll see my home setup tomorrow because we're gonna do RSVPing rating, well GBLs, because it's supposed to be way over 100 tomorrow. And everybody will get their raids in, but you'll see if you haven't seen my home setup, the overlay and all that, you'll see that tomorrow. But IRL was a whole different ballgame. We came from black sides on just the screen to Discord mirroring and having to leave the house while it was on to this full IRL setup to extra mics, and it's good. So like we're killing it, is what I'm trying to say, and it's all thanks to y'all. But in reality, this setup you're looking at now took 128 hours of labor. My overlay I made for myself only took 30 hours. Ain't that something to think about? Music's still going, by the way. Everything's good. And again, if the friends list is going all through Patreon. So if you've been on the channel a while, DM me in Discord. I'll give you so I can hook you up on Patreon. If you're new to the channel and want to get my friends list, right there. It's at a super cheap price, and you'll never have to pay more. I will be upping the price as soon as we get 100 Patreons. So once you're subbed for that low price, you'll be grandfathered in at that low price. You'll never have to pay that again. So, but we're trying to make this as a living. That's why we're doing streaming 40 hours a week, working 40 hours a week. I will be taking off all of next week, 7 hours a day, or 7 days, 12 hours a day, throughout the whole lead up and event. There's unlimited remotes. I'll make sure everybody gets everything they need. No worries. Okay? But you got to put your friend code in the friend code channel, in the Patreon, even if you are on my friends list already, because that is how I'm going to be managing it. My friends list is almost full. I only have 50 friend spaces to fool around with, and that's going to be taken up real quick. So it's for my own organization that I ask that. Remember, when you join the Patreon, you do get your name on one of the many, many perks.
You know, make sure you connect your Patreon to Discord. You get the Patreon rank. You get access to the shout out channel in Discord for, you know, if there's over 1,000 members on the Discord. You also get your name at the end of every YouTube video and at the end of every stream. That being said, make sure your Patreon name is not your real name. We've cut some names off for privacy reasons. But I'd recommend just making your Patreon name your real name. Or your Twitch name. Or at the very least, not your real name. And if I can't tell what your Patreon name is, please put that in with the friend code. Because I will be deleting everybody who's not on that friend list. If you have been subscribed and been on the channel for a while, DM me on Discord. I have a code that gets X amount of free months to you for Patreon as a thank you. And you know, I think it's a fair way to do it as I transition over. Jazzy said, I'm sorry for saying sorry. Oh, Bet, I'm sorry. I just saw that you want more. I'm sorry, Bet. Are we 2 heart friends? My bad, Bet. Oh, Daff, that's you? Alright. Oh, snap. Alright, 1. Let me see if me and Bet are 2 heart friends. I did not realize that was you. Yeah, oh yeah, Bet, you can just hop in from the friends list. Okay, cool. Let's see where I go. Let's see what the Alright, they requested one of these. Alright. What's F1? No biggie. Tapu, no biggie. Dynamax, Ho-Oh, Shiny. Jacob said, I'm not reading. See, Jacob wants me to say the M word. M word. M word. M-I-N-E word. Because he wants there to be ads pop up on my thing for that. And I'm not about that. Good try, though, Jacob. Alright, Daff is here. Let's see what you got. Shiny. Now, Daff, if you've been following for a while and you have a lot of watch time, you know, I'll give you whatever. Like, honest, if I'm being frank, none of these really interest me unless that Combi's a female, which I can't tell from here. But if you've been following for a long time and have a lot of watch time, like it doesn't matter. I'll give you whatever one you want. So, Jacob, can I get a follow a watch time? Daff, what's your thoughts? And is this Combi female? I gotta get these raids popping. Or if you want to come back, you want to stay until after the raids are done, and we can do it live. It's fine too. Are you there, Daff? All right, so that 2 hours is not gonna let you pick anything for free. But if that Combi's female, if that Combi is not female, how do I check? Let me see it. Male or female? Alright, that Kami's a female, I'll give you the Dynamax Ho-Oh. If that's my rarest one, if that's what you want. If not, I'm gonna go Lasefi. Oh, is that male or female, that symbol? I honestly don't know. Chat, let me know. Is that male or female? Is that the male or female sign? I don't know. Oh, Kaiba just Poke started. Yeah, if you haven't, it's a free community Japanese channel that has it. Thank you. Can I edit my requests? Thank you, chat. It's a free community mod. It goes by time watched. And you can use your time watch to get Pokeballs, catch Pokemon in chat, and raid and trade. Thank you, chat. And Daph, I have no preference between the Blacephalon or the Tapu. All right, Mega Lucario going on in. Who wants in? Mega Lucario's good, no doubt about it. And by the way, y'all can hear me good down there? I hate that this has the angle it has to be. I really do. I hate it so much. My window is just too hot. I was like, yep, I definitely have too many items. Legends, you're too hard. Yeah, Legends, you can join right from the friends list, right? You're just letting me know so I make sure I hit them all. The shiny Sandshrew does look dope. If you don't know, if you're 2 art friends, you can join right from the friends list. That is when I'm in, unless I turn it off, which I'm not. You're not okay. Good. Yeah, and you're gonna want to max it. So we'll hit the bird and the mega, and then I know there's some Palks that some homies wanted as well. We'll hit them, no biggie. We'll hit them all. Jazzy says, so what I heard you mention before is viewers need to be subbed to Patreon and be on your friends list. I'm not sure if I misunderstood that or not. Yes, you heard that correctly. But there was caveats to those who have been following for a long time, and there is reasons. So out of context, that might not sound great. So if you're following since before Chicago, I had between 1 month free of Patreon and 6 months free. So like, for example, Ask donated over 200 gifted subs. You know, he's getting a 6 month free. The reason why I'm doing it through Patreon is because it's an easy way to keep track of my friends list, because I have a lot on my friends list, and there's friends out of the 600 that I have that haven't been on stream for 3 months, but keep hopping in my raids. And I don't make Patreons like be on stream to be on raids, but they're contributing to the gas, to the hot, like everything. So I hope that they join me, but it's not a requirement. It's a one-stop place where I can legitimately do more for the viewers. I get more of the income percent, and I can keep track of everybody on my friends list better, because right now some very easy, some unknown.
So I'm doing the right thing. Like I would feel like a honestly, like a douche, right? To be like, yo, Rusty, you did 200 gifted subs for the 10, the 10-year goal. You got a sub. I'm getting no, but I'm giving him the 6 month for free. Um, and it's not just about dollars, right? Like Trevor, he's been helping mod, and he's been on every stream for many months. Like, I'm not gonna take him off my friends list, but he does need to use that code, join the Patreon, and put it in there, because that is what I am using. As if you're not on that list by Sunday, I'm clearing out my friends list, because I'm not streaming 12 hours a day, 7 days, and worrying about friends list space. Does that make sense? And some don't even care. It's like, oh, it's $5. But the great part is about the $5 is that once you're in at that level, Patreon allows me to increase those prices, which naturally you do as you grow, because I want to do this full time without having to work. I'm working 40 plus hours on my job that's paying all the bills. I'm working, 40 plus hours here. This is what I want to do for, a living. I love you guys. This is what, this is, I hope I bring y'all joy, and you definitely bring me joy. But, then I got to raise the prices. But what Patreon allows me to do is, if once you're subbed at that $5 level, and this goes for any of the levels, by the way, you'll be grandfathered in at that level. So I can raise that $5 to 10, and Patreon, there's an option where I can grandfather everybody who subbed in at 5 to stay at 5. So it's still showing respect to those who helped me get to the next level, which is very important to me. While still being able to charge where I need to be able to go full time for this. And that's like, unfortunately, there's no transitional quantitative changeover. That's why I'm giving codes out to those who have has a ton of watch time, or this would be fair. Does that make sense? Who gave Jen the soapbox? But Jacob, this is also what I really need your help with, and anybody else who's willing to try to get it across, Yep. So once you sub to that tier, you have to, whether you're on my friends list or not, you got to put your trainer code and your Twitch name, if it's not, obvious by your name, in that chat. And some others are streamers, so they don't want to put their friend code in. They just put their Twitch name in and DM me their friend code. That's fine too. And also keep in mind that your name is going to be thanked at the end of every YouTube video and stream. So you don't, and that's very common for Patreon perks, so you don't want your real name there anyway, What's up, Superboy?
something quick and easy that if you're new to the stream or you haven't been following for like more than a month, we went over to Patreon. All you have to do is the lowest tier on Patreon. Once you do that, it goes to you'll see a friend code channel. You put your friend code in there, and that's the $5 tier. You'll never have to pay more than $5. That's all. That's it. That is it. What I was describing is making sure that I take care of everybody who's been following for a long time, who's subbed for like 12 months. It's a dick move to be like, you have to do this. So that's why I have some free Patreons for X amount of time, because that's the fair way to do it. But how I'm keeping track of my friend, all you have to do is do that. Then you can, want your 2 hearts. If you don't want to be on stream, you don't have to. I mean, I would love for everybody to join every stream, but you're not taking a free spot from others who are paying to literally help get me there, which is not fair to them, and it helps me keep track of my friends list easier. So all you gotta do is the bottom tier. Sorry, I didn't do a good job of explaining it. If you don't know me, the short of it is, I'm doing right by those who got me to this point. Whoever goes at the $5 tier, when I open up at the 10, you won't have to pay more than $5. If you want to contribute to the Boston goal and things like that, that's amazing. If not, that's amazing too. You're staying at the 5. Everybody will be grandfathered in. So whenever you join the train, you'll never have to pay more, because that's how I think that's the respectful way to do it. But I work 40 hours plus, then I stream 40 hours plus. I need to start making sure I can make this full-time, my only full-time soon. You know what I mean? That's the goal. And Jacob, if we can make that the number 1 priority, getting a script for that, because I want to make sure my feelings are appropriately represented. All right, after this, we're going to another mega. So who wants in the megas? Be ready. Be ready. Please don't explain all good. Happy to watch. I just wanted to explain because I didn't want you to think you had to do a Barnum Bailey circus act to be on my friends list. It's just as simple as the $5 tier on Patreon, posting your friend code in the friend code channel on Patreon. That's how I keep track. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Jacob says $5 like, yes. And we're always looking for suggestions to make tiers feel worth even more, even places like Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of extra perks for the $5. It's not just friends, Look at the Patreon. We put a lot of time into the channel. Where did everybody go? I'm in this by myself? My bad. I'm so busy talking. I thought we had 3. Alright, we're gonna do Zapdos. I wasn't paying attention. And like, for example, Jazzy, like, I'm the type of person, like, you and Fire came in chat, said hi. I was like, yo, shout them out, they're good people. And I don't care if streamers, when you also get access to the shout out channel on Discord. It's over 1,000 members on Discord. You can shout yourself out when you go live. I don't care. I don't care about showing the love. And like, as a community, we should be promoting each other to booster the community of like Pokemon Go streamers. So if you didn't understand my explanation, but you look at the Patreon, it'll be simple. I think you've experienced enough of me to understand where my intentions are. Jacob says, you ain't seen her crazy yet. What he means is like Chicago, 12 hours a day, every day. You know, we're doing 12 hours a day, every day for lead up to GoFest and GoFest. It's going to be crazy. And it's unlimited remotes. It's going to be, we going ham sandwich. All right. Does anybody win in on the Zapdos? I apologize. I kind of ADD'd. I soapboxed. And then we got a Moltres, Lucario, and then if whoever wanted the Shadow Palkia will prioritize that going in. Jazzy, all you gotta do is just click on the Patreon link and read it. That's all. But I'm gonna also come out with just a quick 2-minute video, just kind of explaining it in more scripted detail. But it's on the Patreon. But you said, I appreciate you trying to explain. I can tell you're very passionate about what you do. Thank you, Jazzy. Happy just to watch. Yo, I appreciate that. You know, that means a lot. You know, it's I am very passionate about what I do. Back in. All right, when we're getting into Moltres, if you need an invite, you're not too hard. Just let me know. If not, get in. So been streaming for 10 years. Used to stream Clash Royale professionally, and then like back then, when a game like you couldn't multi-stream, you had to pick either Twitch or YouTube, really. And by you couldn't multi-stream, I mean like Twitch would ban you if you multi-streamed. And I had a very, very big, dedicated, amazing community. And I felt awkward talking about like money or donations on stream and stuff like that, you know. And it got to a point like when Clash Royale shot himself in the foot in 2019. After doing 100-hour weeks for 3 years straight, I was burnt, and I was like, I can't try to do another game. I'm burnt, and I lost the community I love. So, in coming into this, I knew that I had to hire a channel manager, lead editor, and be a little more upfront, even though it makes me, I don't know if it shows, but it makes me very uncomfortable sometimes talking about it. Although with the IRL setup, it's a little more obvious that I'm spending like gas and, you know, hot spots and stuff. But I don't want to lose the community that I've been growing and loving again. Not that we're in that position at all, or even close to that, but I don't want to. This is a mistake I made last time. I can't make it again. You know. And what a community we got going on. I'm very blessed to see a lot of homies from 10 years ago come by, show love. Some, like Coco, followed back then for Clash Royale, now plays Pokemon Go. Completely organically. Before, like, not because he saw the stream play it. And just, you know, it's good. You know? Oh, it's all good, Jazzy. So, I learned that also caring about your community is, you know, making sure that you don't burn out. And getting that to be able to support you full time while giving back to your community with sponsorships and stuff as you grow. So, I've learned. Folks, yeah, I needed a new game to pass the time. It's very fun so far. The amount of coincidences that got me into Pokemon Go and streaming Pokemon Go is crazy. Like, it's so many different coincidences that it's almost like
like I'm religious but not over religious, and I don't judge anybody for their religion or lack thereof or different. Like I don't like that's not me. But it's almost like a higher power of some sort is like, yo, you gotta do this. Is you learned enough now over 10 years? This is your go. You know, because it started like Sega got me back into Pokemon Go. I used to play Pokemon Go on and off, since it came out. And then I just did some posts for Pokemon Go just for shits and giggles, nothing behind it. They got a lot of traction, and then I started to get to know the community. I'm like, oh, the community's really good, like a lot of good quality people. And then some other things happened that I can't talk about quite yet, or shouldn't, in the best of ways. And here we are. So, all right, we're going to. It's going to be Moltres and then Mega Lucario, and then after that, let me know in chat. Are you whoever wanted Palkia? Are you still here? And I know Legends and one other wants Mega Lucario after this one. I don't know if you still want more, which is there's no wrong answers by the way. Um, just let me know. All right, I hit the Moltres. The Moltres is in a weird spot as far as like you gotta kind of like grab it and then go to the parking spot, which is slightly away from it. Jazzy says, I take the daylight savings times over there, 8:30 for you, and it's still light outside. For me, it's 10:30 a.m. Thursday morning. It is 8:30, and then we do have daylight savings, yes. New Jersey here, USA. How about you? Coco said, I'll try another Moltres. Mine ran away on me. That's another positive about an auto catcher. If you are coming back to the game or newer and you don't have your catch medals maxed, when you auto catch Pokemon, like say you just put on your phone and you go, say it's $80 for the the 2-person white auto catcher, right? Well, that'll help you get your catch medals because you're catching Pokemon in the wild as you're doing your daily chores, which allows you to have a better chance of catching
time, which is why I made the lurk command. Out of recognizing that other people like just want to listen. But it's an awkward thing for some people to say, like, hey, just want to listen, you know, don't feel like talking, because I don't take that personally. But no, it wasn't at you. Jacob says it's a polite way of telling you, a polite way of telling him to Stufu. No, just, you know, when you stream every, 5 days a week, sometimes people want to decompress different ways. That's all. Coco said, I now realize my rock types are severely lacking. And Coco, I'm gonna send Kaiba the same thing. Right now I'm using the 2-person auto catcher. It's approved by Niantic. It doesn't do Great Balls and Ultra Balls, but it does 2. But assuming you don't mod your own stuff, because I don't know how to do that and I don't mess with that either. All the auto catchers went up in price. This one though, it won't. You can turn vibration off, you can turn sound off, and you have 2 people on it, and it auto catches and auto spins for you. If it's something you're interested in, DM me on Discord a reminder, like, hey, send me that link. Because then you and my dog can both be on it when you're doing, just daily life stuff. And also, depending on the supply going into Global Week, like when you're raiding, it's auto catching. So it only stops when you do like quest Pokemon. And that's crucial, at least for me as well. Jacob says, quote, add Stufu, GG. Yo, we got Trevor. Oh, this is the one that Trevor just nicknamed. Trevor Roar. Look at him taking on that Moltres. That nice shiny T-Rex. Go Trevor, go. Rock tuning it up. Let's see. No way. There's a wild Tyrant in the chat from the Pokemon at the same time Trevor Roar came up. Yo, that's a creepy coincidence. That's a coincidence. All right, after this Mega Lucario here, is there any requests? Let me know for reals. Stream time's till 9, but I got no problems hitting some extra if anybody needs it. Ain't no thing. We got Coco with the hardest hitter, Ken with the walk star, Aya with the raid bud, and Thomas with the final strike. If anybody, I forget who won the Shadow Palkia, or if you want more Megas, I can check around before, the end. Just let me know. It really ain't no thing. Jake goes, blocks Jen the ball. Get out of here. You can't block my balls. I got Blue Chew on my side, man. I should have used a stronger Pokeball. Dang, I didn't catch him. Alright, we're going right into that Mega Lucario. Jacob blocked my balls. Come on, Moltres. But if you see the snow effect, that's from the Kyurem White. I cannot wait for the all green rings for the lead up week. It's gonna be awesome. Get him. Come on. Wow, Moltres is really being a stubborn SOB. What a diva. Ball doesn't want to go that high. Boom, excellent throw. It's only going to wiggle like a half the time. See, he did it just to spite me. Oh my, Mega Lucario is popular. Which makes sense. Get in. I know, Legend, did you want after this Mega? Anybody on the friends list, if you have a request, I can check after this Mega. And if there's no, because town's only 2 minutes away. It's not a big thing. And then if there's no requests, we'll wrap it on up. If there's a request, happy to snag that last couple. Get in. Coco says got it this time. Heck yeah. First. Get in. Legends is in good. Yeah, I mean, Global is coming right up. Y'all want to make sure you got your 3-star Megas. It makes a big difference. We'll be live tomorrow, Saturday 2 to 9, Sunday 2 to question mark because it's a goal. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 to 9 or 11 to 10 every day. Every day. Jacob says taste defeat. I've tasted it many times. It's one of my favorite dishes. Has a lot of protein in it, so it helps you get better. I would love to taste an ice cold water. Can't wait. That I will taste very soon. Legend, I'm solid after this one tonight. Just want enough Mega Energy to Mega my shiny I got on Calm Days. One of my hardest hitters in daily fights. Yeah. And if you don't have a, I'm guessing you mean to level 3. It's definitely worth it. Those level 3s matter. 15, 14, 13. That's a heck of a shiny. I mean, that's fantastic. Powerhouse. All right, we got Hangry Sega, which I had to put the D after it because I don't know if it was trying to say thinking I was trying to put sex or something. Like Pokemon Go wouldn't let me put that like Sega's name there without an extra letter. When somebody said maybe it's like Nintendo not wanting Sega just as a name, I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. All right, let's see what we got. We got Emily with the stamina specialist. Used to be with the hardest hitter. View with the traveler. Super with the South Savant. Me with the final strike. Come on, Shundo. Nope. Kosh actually has both of my good Lucarios nicknamed Anubis and Lord Beerus from Comday.
See what our options are. Yeah, generally, raids go to 9:30, but because it is um, because of raid hour, it kind of resets the eggs a little bit early. So, all those palks were at 8:45. Yeah, I got too much talking. Sorry, I'm that won't happen again. Where I'll be more entertaining. Make a short about what's going on with the Patreon, so I don't have to repeat myself in chat. I apologize. We learn. Did I do all the redeems? Let's let the game load. My mom loves to talk. Never added me as a friend. And by that I mean Tucker Sheridan. We got stretch and hydro. I never stretch actually. I thought like putting those redeems in were kind of lame when I first did it, but they actually do really help. Because like you really do forget sometimes. And then Coco. Completed. I'll refund my mom loves a Tucker Sheridan. And let's go to Coco. Opened. I did already interact with both you and your wife today, which is the blue hue, so we cannot, unfortunately, get any more hearts. Give out some gifts. And if anybody, we got 5 minutes. If anybody wants to redeem a 1v1 or has any other redeems or questions, let me know. We will give out some gifts because we're sitting here right by all these stops. Anybody who got a Shundo or Shiny, now's a good time for me to test Discord. Happy to show it live if you posted it in the Discord, in the Shiny or Shundo channel. Or just a picture of your pets. If you have anything that you want shown. I've been meaning to test Discord from an IRL perspective because I didn't know how that was going to impact Moblin, my mic, all that stuff. So I wanted to test it at the end of a stream. If you have anything, let me know. And we will give these gifts out. Jacob, if you can, let's have a try. We'll try to keep it to a half hour when I get home. Quick catch up, and then I'll work on finishing what I gotta do. I'll probably be done by like 1 in the morning. That way, when you all wake up, and then Shady's up, y'all be good. Giving out the gifts. They really do let you collect a lot with this reward road path. And if you don't know, next month, like today's reward road, once you hit level 1, tier 1, you get extra candy for transferring and an extra chance at extra large candy for transferring. That's fantastic, because
especially when you're raiding a lot, going into global, you're catching, you're raiding a lot. You know, you have to transfer a lot. That's very, very good. So if you have the Poke Space, I would recommend waiting until you hit that tier 1, which is normally like 6 days or whatnot, depending on if you get the free or not free. And you don't want the difference between free and not free is you have a higher chance of getting an extra large candy when you transfer, and you get more candy when you transfer, but you're still getting a bonus nonetheless. But that is a heads up. So many gifts. Let's see. Legend says, what was that about extra transfer candy? So one of the first tier bonus for the reward road for this month is extra transfer candy. You get extra candy. I gotta close chat for a second, but I am listening. You get extra candy for transferring Pokemon, like getting rid of Pokemon, and you have an increased chance of getting an extra large candy when you transfer, and that increases if you have the paid version or not paid. You know, either way, you still get it. You know. Does that make sense? So I was saying, if you have the Poke Room, don't transfer anything until you hit that tier 1. I'm just getting more gifts out. Interactables. Come back in the chat. Does that make sense? Now I'm back in the chat. It normally takes a couple days for you, if you play every day, to, you know, hit the tier 1 rewards. And when Global Week comes out, I would arm you with the information that there hasn't been a gold bottle cap in about, they've only had one, they come out one time so far, and my God, that might have been at least a year ago. So they do not come out often like most of us thought they were going to. The $20 path, if you talk about like value per dollar for the global, well, one, value per dollar, the general best bet is the reward road, right, for monthly. The second best is getting $100 Pokecoins at a clip, and then using that on select boxes, because you get about $20 of Pokecoins for free. However, when there's special events like the $20 reward road for lead up to GoFest and GoFest, the pure volume of what you're getting is worth it, hands down. And the golden bottle cap is super rare, as in it's only come out one time. So I would highly recommend it. Some are, you know, focus their golden bottle cap on making shundos. Remember, there's a silver and a golden. A golden, you can increase all stats to 15. A silver, you can only increase one of the stats. And if you're a PvP, or some PvPers want to increase a certain stat to not 15. But like Eternatus, I have a 10, 12, 10 Eternatus. That's what's getting my golden bottle cap. It's maxed out. It's not shiny. It's from the max finale event last year. It's one of the most powerful Pokemon, and I have mine maxed at, and there's a lot of room to increase its power from 10, 12, 10. If you're going to go for a Shundo, my advice to you for the golden bottle cap is the new rarest breed of Pokemon is Shundos with backgrounds. Like the background shiny is the rarest breed, you know, because even like with the Pikachu event, they're bringing Pikachus that are back that only came out once, haven't been out in only one time or two times since the game started. So that's a really, really awesome event. If that Pokemon though had a background, like say if you got it from Wrigley Field, I'm making this up, you got the Wrigley Field background, you'll still, like, even though they're bringing it back for the first time in almost 10 years for some of them, you'll still never be able to get that background with it. So the background shinies are the rarest of the rare. I would argue that a shiny shadow with a background is kind of like a badge of honor, because you can't trade shadows, so you have to kind of be there to get it. So just stuff to keep in mind with your bottle cap. I'm going functionality over everything else because I put a lot of time into the Eternatus. It's maxed out, and a 10, 12, 12 will let it be even more awesome. So that is just arming you with the information. You know what I mean? What's up, Unicorn? How you doing? What's up? What's up? How's the teeth and how's the new car for the tooth? Nick says, back for my meetup. Community group. You know, it's hard to check DMs when like this, but when I DM'd you just to let you know, like, I did try to invite you. I don't think I forgot about you, but it said that you were maxed out on remote raid passes. So I know I missed inviting you to those two Palkias, or the Palkias I ADD'd, but I did try to invite you to some, and then it said you were capped out. Like you did your 10 for the day. So again, starting Monday, there's gonna be no limit all week, but I didn't want you to think that I forgot about you. That's all. Unicorn says, tooth's fixed and car is awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Unicorn says, I'm super tired, LL. Holy hell and high water, today was rough, mostly because I had a cute cat keep me up yesterday. Well, you were nursing another one, if I'm not mistaken. Yo! Shiny Magmar from the quest! Hell yeah! Oh, I love this shiny. Let's go. Let's get 100,000 clown cash in the chat. Come here, shiny Magmar. Heck yeah. Adding that to the decks. To the decks, to the decks. Oh, come on, be good, be good, be good. Woo! Yeah, we doing it. You know we doing it. Let's go. Let's get that new attack. Let's make them beefy. Beef them up. 2476. Oh wait, hold on. Before I spend all that, let me make sure I have enough candy to evolve them. So we'll evolve them first. Let's go. We got that full attack. That's what we want for the you know, for raids. And he's just awesome. I just like him. He's cool. That first one I ever got towards the end of a stream. 100-degree heat. Pushed through it. Oh, I got my first shiny Magmar during a 100-degree heat day, which is also insanely fitting. Let's go. That's nice. That is nice. I guess that technically counts as 2 shinies to the deck. Animals. I said I wanted to test this at the end of the stream because I didn't know how this was going to work with the Discord, so it's a perfect time. If you got any pet pics, we're going to go to the pet pic channel. If you got any hunters or shunners you want to show off, I'm going to open up Discord. So if for some reason my mic cuts out or something breaks, it's the end of the stream. We're going to be hosting it off, but hopefully we can show your pets and everything works out, because Discord has a mic service and this whole cloud to my computer is very complex. I wanted to test it towards the end. But unicorn, I think that's amazing. I'm very happy for you, and I'm happy that you get to, like, you're really truly passionate about that, and be able to do your passion is a beautiful thing. By the way, if I mark any of the, I haven't been sticking to the emote. I'm just gonna leave it as a GG one. If I mark it as GG, that means I showed it in the stream. So if anybody has anything they want me to show, I'm gonna go to the pet channel first. We do hundos, shundos. If you have new pictures, post them. If something cuts off, hopefully it doesn't. This is the first time doing Discord. Oh, thanks, McCormick. Thank you, McCormick. How you doing? So we're gonna give it a little test here. Yeah, just a taste of some of the VMs there. Alright. Of course, Jacob will put one with a minion costume. Adorable. Adorable. Can everybody still hear me? Even though I have Discord open? Everything good? My dog snores. Coco's pets, adorable. The music didn't stop. Nothing changed. That is good. That is the case. Sweet. Yolks or unicorn. By the way, it's unicorn. For the first 5 streams, I called him Yolks Unicorn. I didn't piece that together till like the 5th stream that you were on. And like, he didn't tell me. Like, I think he just wanted to see how long until I figured it out. Oh, Pico-Wawas. That's adorable. Doughboy. So many cute pics. Unicorn says it's a 5-step program. I am almost done with the first step, and when I finish all 5, I take the state exam. Each has educational modules and hands-on practice and application at the shelter. It's a win-win because it's free for me. I get free training and I get free hands-on experience with the shelter because I'm volunteering for them. And a win for the animals because we only support animals, and that's why I want to be a behavioral specialist because I want to help them. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Speaking of unicorns pets, aw, adorable. If anybody has any shinies, hundos, or pets they want to show, throw them on up. We got unicorns, cats. I know we're a little different here, you know. We're a little different. This is like the end of the stream vibes, where we, I mean, we're pet lovers, and you know, we love to show off our catches in the best way, you know, for hundos, shundos, and Rusty always posts his Taco Bell on the pet channel. No, we've seen these before, but it's worth the second gander for Legends Pets right here. Oh, it's just adorable. Gem and Jims, Gojo. There's two that I think are still my favorite. One, like, so this is she head artist. This the eyes on this cat. I never like they're so pretty. I've never seen that before. Like, I don't know if that's a rare breed or I just had more experience with dogs. But my two favorite all time so far. Anyway, we're gonna find you. Oh, I missed that one. That's a cute one. ODA. Now, this is a close third. I like how we kind of like sleeping on the keyboard, right? I dig that. Two Chicago's. There's a lot of good ones, right? Mysticals, like it's just a beautiful dog. Loadings, hamsters, Gojo's parrots. But all right, so there's a lot of pictures as you can see. So this I just love this picture. Just the parrot on the head back. Um, this is definitely I what I'm doing tonight is more workflow related for the artists and editors and different things than being on Pokemon Go and like doing videos and then, you know, sending RSVPs. You can send them. If I'm on, I'm happy to help, you know, but I have to focus up. You know, I got to stream tomorrow. Friday's the Chicago day 3, which is our new day, you know, rerun. And then Saturday stream, Sunday stream, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 12 hours a day every day. So I got to make sure I get all the content I need done and produced and ready on Patreon early, of course, because y'all need to. I want everybody to know what they don't want to miss, like really quick synapses and just quick graphics and stuff like that. And that's not and it's not. Other creators are doing a good job of keeping everything down to 30 minutes, but my goal is like 2 minutes a thing. Just what you don't want to miss. The rest is gravy, and I'll be streaming all day, so I can help make sure everybody gets there. But I want to get those videos out, and then if you're coming back to the game, like what you need, like what adventure effects, what megas are, some omegas are, what you know, all the different things. Oh, first Shundo, very nice. All group. Thank you, Zach. He was a very good man. It was very unexpected. But I appreciate that. But if anybody else has anything they want to show, let me know. Oh, we're at 1,073 members. We got our official check mark from Discord. There's no way that person is 231 Shundos. Oh, is that 4 stars? Okay, that's more believable. That makes more sense. Let's see. All right, we're gonna host Axon. I really like this guy, man. I watched him live quite a bit. He's a good guy. Jacob, would you mind, you know, the normal being like, hey, Jen is driving home IRL from an IRL stream, but sending his love. And he was also cheering for you in the last PvP event, because I was. He didn't win, but great sportsmanship. Give him some love. Let's see, Legend says, Man, speaking of 4 stars, I did a lucky trade and got a 4-star rookie. Evolved it to Corviknight, and then research completion and got a 4-star Corviknight 2 minutes later. Dang, that's what's up. What's up, Tosh? How you doing, man? Tosh gonna try to continue his streak. He's got, I don't know if you're on streak day, but you got 5 seconds to do the streak. I'm guessing you all were watching action and saw my raid. What's up, Blue? How you doing? We finishing our stream today. My schedule is on the Patreon and on here.
Call ended.
Oh, happy birthday, Blue. I already started the raid, so I can't stop it. It's got 8 seconds. But I hope you had a happy birthday. Blue the sky. Happy birthday. I can't stop the raid. Ah!